Okay, Ashy. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. 2, 3, 4. Everybody means once more like 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. So if you're on YouTube and you're confused, I had no idea what to play today. So we're just gonna play random sword games in my library. while we download Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then we're gonna play that for a minute or two, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't want to stream. I just wanna live my life. So we're just gonna do that. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna play some indie games. I don't expect
is long since shattered.
anything to happen.
Hope still flickers.
Let's see if this captures. Okay, it does.
Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles.
This is a really cool game, Larry.
Archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze,
I like the subtitles. They're big.
and dark places
They're big.
teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform.
This is not very good intro to stream, is it?
But reality itself.
No.
All these
It's
regions
fine.
have their part to play in this unfolding story. But it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
Delusion? Oh, I just realized I didn't have to lower it down. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can tab out without issues. We can. I don't need to stream my own stream in like 1080p. Okay, let's put downloading to Kingdom Come Deliverance back to 10 megabytes a second. I forgot that that's not how that works. I was like, I'm streaming, I need to limit the download speed. No, I don't. No. I don't need to do that. Okay. So this is a game that has very loud music. Let's fix that. We had probably like that maybe. Let's see, wobbly textures. I don't know if I want to turn off the wobbly textures because I'm not a fan of it. I think I might have done already. Yeah, let's start the game. So this is one of those, you know, PS1 games that isn't PS1. Have I turned on wobbly text? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. What happens if we turn that off? There's no difference. There's no texture. What is retro resolution? Oh, that's a lot better actually. Yeah, it doesn't have that screen tearing when you did this. Okay. Oh, maybe that's... let's turn that off. Okay, let's have it like this. Let's have it like this. I like that that thing over there isn't... oh, what the fuck's in a bunny suit? That sounds cute. That sounds cute, Batman. Okay, so I think we're fine now. So this is a PlayStation 1 style game. And we need to figure out what to do in it. We need to figure out what to do in it. I'm how do I put this? I'm a wee bit stuck. I'm a wee bit stuck. Okay. So this is supposed to be like a Morrowind style game, I'm assuming. Is there a way we can see our quest log? J for journal? E? Oh no, I shouldn't press combat button. Okay, let's see. Okay. You search for the Valkyls, the High Commons is taking you. Been meeting with Bella's former quartermaster in the wobbly noggin pub. I don't want to say that word wrong. In Holshire, past the Union's Gate Bridge. To proceed, you will need to obtain a Union passport from someone in Pill. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. The Inquisition has asked you to obtain some Bushram tea from the region of Pill. If you wish to indulge him, you should head to Pill Village and attempt to buy some. Oh yeah! And then you've been visited by a ghost who claims to know Ella in her former life. She says that you wish to understand the woman whom your fate is found, so you should seek and destroy her at the Terminal somewhere in the northern eastern edge of Hellshire. We can't get there. Okay, I'm just gonna see. I remember that there's some covert stuff I have to do. So the issue is that they know that I am a criminal. They know that I'm a criminal. Here, where we are. But I have been converted to an Inquisitor. Well, I haven't been up here before. Yeah, so they know I am an Inquisitor. And I need to find the criminals at night, I'm pretty sure. But I am not really done exploring. What does this do? The lift is already here. What lift? Is this a lift? Oh, what the hell? Okay. There's some stuff here. I'm not sure if you can actually... No. How did you put this away again? Oh, that's how you go back home. Okay. Okay, I've changed the controls for this game, so let's see. Let's see what I've done. Chart attack, spell, item block. Why is right mouse button spell? I thought I changed that. Why would block be F? Switch weapon, hold, or tap key. Invert, tab, map is M. We have some Swedish numbers there. Well, not numbers, letters. Airship, airship tailman. Okay, where do I find, like, put my weapon away? It's not really. Like, Q to swap weapons sounds great, but... Why is block on the F key? I like the Oblivion. Do spells on key. Swap weapon we can just do on that one actually. Okay. So now the spell is on that one. And now we block on that one. Okay. Time to do some exploring. I don't like this. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy up there. I don't like that guy either. What is this? And okay. We really don't have a lot of things there. Oh no. Okay, so you can search items down there. How did you do that again? Let's see here. Items is R. Search item is search item is said. Okay. I'm just making sure. So I remember that the combat in this game is a little hard. Hello, are you friendly? That is a no. Oh, a lockpick. I'm pretty sure I've been down here though. Like I tried to get in there, but I didn't have a good enough lockpicking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here. But have I been there? Well, there's loot over here. If you press R, I have a throwing knife. Hello, Ahriana. I'm Ahriana. But it's okay. Hello, Caleb. Oh, these I think you can break. Gain furnace. I'm Ahriana. But it's okay. We're gonna go up there and see what the frogs has to say for himself. Will I die if I walk in this? No. Okay. There's like, I think you can save on like F something in this game. This is a Skyrim style game, that's why I picked it up. Okay. Movement, action, selection. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's... I don't know how saving works, guys. It's fine. We're just gonna assume that it's a Souls game, and if I die, I'm dead. Going back to spawn, I guess. Well, I know what the spawn is. So. Okay. Let's go up here and see what this frog is hiding at me. Frog? That's a human person! Let's see what the human person is saying. Oh, I wouldn't dab in 2025, it's not cool. It's okay, Caleb! The scholar has one eye pressed. The scholar has one eye pressed to his looking glass. As you approach, he squints, takes a deep breath, and is suddenly still. Pleased to meet you. Shoo! As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick glob of mucus all over his looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks... What does that say? This font is not very good. I can't read that word. These sniff bloody mucus spores. Why did I have to be sent by Pearl? All of the places to make this damned map. Can I have a copy of your map? Look, I don't have time to pen it wherever you want. Chief Cutter needs certainty. They turn to look at you, then pause, as if realizing something. Actually, you know, maybe you can have a copy as long as you're willing to do work for it. What do you need? We're making a new kind of map, a medical map that can track the shifting movement of these islands and correct itself. The real work is with this cipher spell we're weaving together. But I need someone to go on and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Take cartographer's notebook. When you get to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher check. The map will show you up in your journey. If you obtain a compass, you will be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars workers on this map, including myself. Together we can cover Hallowspire, the Endless Realm, and Clockwork Kingdom, and Plurvru. You should also visit my colleagues to see if the landmarks they need. The most important region we need to mapping is the Hallowspire. I'll note these locations in your log. I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. So what landmarks do you need for this region? No. There's a point there. Towering Fortress Bank. Well, the first one I was supposed to be shared was the old Good War Fortress. Over there called the Blinding Lights. Only one heard it's infested of pirates and smugglers, so I was going to wait until I felt better. He looks sheepish. Oh dear. Hi, Sufferer. Then another fortress to the south of this island. But she sniffs. Have you seen the huge creature that's floating above it? No, that one will have to wait. And finally, there's the sacred stream, as the locals call it, the northwest. Only that the largest mushroom I've ever seen. So it would restore my sane. Yeah, I've been there. So what plan is, let's see. So Easter near what hour is gonna be. Okay, got it. You share real. Oh well. Hey. Well, he wasn't very angry about me having my sword out. So apparently I'm not only, a Inquisitor now, I'm also... I'm not only an Inquisitor, I'm now also a map maker, apparently. Okay. Because... Okay, Kingdom Come Deliverance is ready to play. You have not found any map shirt. Okay, but he gave me something I could do though, didn't he? Let's see, cartographer's notebook. Okay, so he might give me a map so I know what I'm doing. If I... Okay, so these are spells. No, those are spells. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the big stream. And a big fortress. What is this big fortress he's talking about? Is it that one maybe? Oh, look at that. How was the Easter celebration, Cephagor? No. How was the Easter? You guys think that big monster would be angry at me if I perhaps walked over there? I'll play it. What is a tower upstairs? Have I been here? Yeah. Sorry guys, it's been quite a while since I played this. Okay, so this is not what he wanted. Start from the other side. This seems like a very one-sided building unless I fall down from upstairs. Maybe there's an elevator? What is this? They are all over now. Good. Jesus can finally leave us, the rest of us alone, am I right? Before anyone gets angry, that was a joke. That was a joke. No. Skellyman? Are you friendly, Skelly? Oh, he put sword in his hand. Ow! I'm gonna play you with circle strafing. That's how you win at Dark Souls. That guy hurt so much. Well. So you level up by collecting those skull things. Is this something I need to collect? No. I'm the worst map maker ever. So this is the giant shroom. I've been here before, but I couldn't get up where I am now. Because it wasn't possible. But I've been in the shroom. So this game is a little bit annoying because your character doesn't write anything down. Your character is incapable of writing anything down. So like, the locations of where we have to go and explore, I have to know in my head. Which is a little bit bazinga, I guess you would say. The giant shroom was one of the landmarks. Okay, yeah, I know that one. That's why I'm going there. It's the only one. There was one fortress, and it's the one over there with a big giant spooky ghost over it. And then there was another fortress. But I know the giant shroom is a landmark, so we'll go over there. There is no timer anyway, I can just take my time. There are supposed to be more enemies here, but I've sorta maybe killed them before because I've been exploring the map. That's why I can't collect anything from that fish, for example. Okay, there we go. So now I'll do. You create a guitar, no. This is enchanted with ciphers. To magically update the landscape changes. You can give it to Alchemist Code to gain a reward. Okay. Would that perhaps maybe be a map for myself so I know what I'm doing? I don't know. Okay, so that spooky ghost thing, I'm not sure. What to do with that. This game feels like a game you should have a horse in. To be fair, Morrowind feels like a game you need a horse in, but Bethesda didn't think about that one, did they? Didn't they? The Bethesda's plan for Morrowind was that you put the boots on that makes you go like 200% faster and then use a spell. You use a spell to remove the blindness that the boot puts on you, and then you can run across the world fast as hell. Did you read about the Oblivion remaster? No. I'm not sure what's happening with the Oblivion remaster.
New Red Tails.
Oh my god, Beanwood Parade! Dude, Beanwood Parade! Hopefully this game can pause. Yes, it can. Okay. That's sad. A fluffy brown bean. Beanie Ray! Beanie! What did you play? I know it was Stardew Valley, but did you have fun? Sorry, I had to leave in the middle of stream. I'm trying to stream 2 times a week myself. And I didn't want to be that person that just like, I'm gonna go and stream now myself. Everyone follow me. I'm a prick. I didn't want to be that person. Hi, Bean. Hello, Beanie. Also, hi, Fetish. You stream away, babe. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. Okay, he did say a giant fortress, right? That is a giant fortress. Which I came from. We're playing some Bethesda style game here, guys. But it's a PS1 art style game and it looks really cute. I love the art style in this game. I just wish I had a cooler one. I've been working playing with audio and Firestorm. Yeah, so you guys were playing a game where you're yeah, you three were playing a game where you manage a spaceship and you didn't invite Ahriana? No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't afford it anyway. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, outer space. I couldn't afford the game anyway, but I would love to play that for you guys. Oh, Marcus, well, dinner time. Yeah, you have a dinner. Yes, I've been in here. This is where I, like, spawned. Like, this is where the Inquisition is up here. What do you mean it's not active? I'm part of the Inquisition! Get your ass down here, we're part of the Inquisition! Am I seriously stuck in this hole? No, this happened before! Maybe if I... Oh yeah, I can't crouch here. Can I? We're gonna do some pro CS Go strategies here. Yeah, there. This is something the game devs should have tested if someone walks into the thing without... If someone walks into the lift hole without... You know? Or am I crazy? Okay, why does the Inquisition not let me come back? Oh, there's a door on the other side. That's probably why. Okay. Okay. Inquisition, I'm back! Oh dear, this might not be the correct place. Can I go in here? Is this a smart idea? This doesn't seem like the greatest of plans. Okay, I'm gonna go out to the saving place first. Before we go into this dungeon that apparently I haven't dungeoned in. Wait, oh? What? Did I come down from... Oh, I came down in this thing. Okay. Guys, it's been a long time since I played this, okay? We're gonna save there so I can... just get back. So I can just get back. If I died, you know. If Ahriana dies... But how is the game, Petish and Adu and Firesteam? Also, guys, I'm sorry for not streaming. That looks very suspiciously like a trap. I'm gonna do a jumping maneuver over that. I'll be honest, that hole I went down looks safer than this. Okay. Successful lockpicking, successful. That's the lockpicking maneuver, by the way. Damn lucky! Wait, where are we now? Where are we now? I think I've been here. This is the back door that I didn't take. Yeah, this is the back door. Okay. I still don't trust this. Hey, let's do the stupid thing, guys. The walking in for the... Oh, there's a level up thing there. This is the place I couldn't get in because I didn't have enough lockpicking. And some arrows. Arrows. Should I really be touching these? Okay, you can increase the attribute. Okay, so I think our might is kind of good. Increase your maximum stamina. Yeah, I don't care about casting spells. I want to get into places. I've been having a wee bit of a problem getting into places. Okay. Ah! Why are these guys back? I killed everyone in this fortress. You reckon these old machines are god war relics? In copper mostly useless, such chains contraptions are rarely seen outside the cockpit kingdom. Okay. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams. Clara's a detailing plan. Darkstar mercenaries wanted particular caches and expedition curse below Skyrims. Can I have one of the maps? Because I need a map. I need a map! Oh, my voice. I don't know. Sorry about that. I had hamburger grease in my throat. You guys think I can just have a relaxing sleep here? Let's sleep until that time of day. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I had a nice time asleep. Okay. Hi, Emil. Hi, Emil. Oh yeah, now we're inside. Can we land this? Mark this? Okay. I thought he said he wanted this place specifically. I guess maybe he didn't. I thought he said he wanted the fortress to the south. To be fair, I don't know which direction would be the south. It's gonna put that out there. I don't know. I don't have a map. Oh, we have a map! I have a compass though. Why can't I see Orion? What is this? Okay, so that's no. Sorry guys, this game is not very clear with what to do, so I'm just having a fun time exploring. I'll ask the bear to see their position on the map if they have one. I'm assuming this is me then? Maybe? I'm a lark, dinner. Oh, I will read that. Sorry, Beanie. Is it just me that thinks this game is really beautiful? Maybe I'm crazy. Do you guys think that big monster over there is gonna be mad at Ahriana? Okay, that is me. Why would they make me be a... I don't wanna be rude, but why would they make me be a... square with an X in the middle? No. Like, they could have drawn a little person icon or something. He is always looking at me, that monster over there. Maybe he's friendly though. Every time I say maybe he's friendly and I walk there, I get absolutely murderina. They say God Warford. The above crossed out and someone has corralled the esteemed rotten onion mercenary game. Okay, maybe he's not that... Maybe he's not that angry. Perhaps, maybe. Like, those guys that look exactly like him but are small are very angry, but... Like, he might be well fed. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Hello? Are you friendly? I'm just here to make a map marker. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go up and talk to this person unless they try to murder me. Stop right here. This is the Steam Mercenary Company headquarters at Rotten Union. Is that onions or unions? No, unions doesn't spell with an O. I've never played any game, sold or console beside Legends of Zelda and Rocket on my classmate's GameCube. This is not an old game. This is made like this last year. Stuff right there is rotten onions. None may pass without the authorization from Captain John Birdbark. What's with that giant monster? It's giant, not pretty scary, huh? He leans close and chuckles, but you don't quite get the joke. You see, Major Pearl hired us to do a job, but she's refusing to pay up, so we're gonna sack the place unless she hands over the coin. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that was something I was doing, wasn't it? I want to get inside the headquarters. Well, you can't, he scratches his jaw, unless you get us the mayor's ledger. Oh, I can share him? It's here. And how can I get this ledger? I'm just a huge fan of the rotten onions. I would love to see where you were. Nah! Failing now. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted to know. You're nuts. Okay, I'll go. Okay, so these guys are gonna kill the friendly citizens of Well, if I don't do anything. And they did not fall for my, oh, I'm actually a massive fan of you guys trick. So, upgrading lockpicking has been really nice. Elixir regen, temporary boost stamina regen. The potion enhances body's natural function. Yeah, whatever. It's a stamina potion, but a regen potion. You can't carry any more lockpicks? You can't carry any more lockpicks. I have 3 pockets. If they make like, you know, one of those like realistic VR versions of like an RPG, Ahriana is gonna be running around with like 1,000,000 lockpicks in every pocket. Like, I would train strength just to have like 14 backpacks on my back. I know, but it's an old console graphic style, and I have not singular interaction with those. Exactly above. So for me, this is like so because there's not singular points of nostalgia for me. There's no nostalgia for me really either. I just like the art style. Like if you think how this would look if it actually wasn't a modern art style, this would be beautiful as hell. Wait, there's different combat styles? Stupid frog. Okay. So we're gonna go and see if this guy gives me some review. And maybe he can tell us the 3rd place he wanted us to go and look at. Which I don't remember. Okay, you can't hover over these either. Great. Like, I didn't play games during the PS1 outside of maybe GTA 1 and 2 at my friend's house. Just, I never really played any 3D games. That's Nathan's job. That's Nathan's job. Nathan is the PS1 fanatic person. Hello. I don't run off with that handkerchief. About these cipher shards, I have cipher shards here. This will do nicely. The detail there is impressive for one of your limited experience. Please take this recompensate. Yeah, that I know. I just want to know where you want me to go. So, what liner do you need in history? Well, the first one is supposed to be... Well, the first one I was supposed to shirt was the old god war fortress over there. Called Blinding Light. Only I heard it's infested with pirates and smugglers. Called the Blinding Light. Yeah, those shit. Okay, got it. So I'm assuming he just gave me gold, right? I have shurikens? Apparently. I have arrows but no bow. This is my biggest issue with this game. Like, I only have a sword that is broken. And I played for like 5 hours at this point. Like, I played Fly Knight, which is also an indie game with like a RuneScape like art style. And that game, I have switched weapons 40 times at this point. Okay, 16 coin. Yeah, I've switched weapons like 40 times around 5 hours, and in this game they're not letting me switch weapons or find any other types of weapons or any spells after 5 hours. That is a very slow burn, I'm gonna be honest. That's a little bit too slow burn for my taste. Okay, let's go back up. So that is that is a little bit slow burny for me, you know. I don't know what's up with that dragon. Let's see here. The wobbly noggin. Hallowshire. Also this, why can't you just write in English on the side? Like, I know you had to, like, in Morrowind, you had to click the sign to read what it said, but that was because Morrowind couldn't be made in, like, a better resolution. Hello. The bridge is closed unless you're a bearer of a genuine Upsilon passport, so you're... get lost. Okay, I'll get getting it. Okay, so that's like the lock-off point to the rest of the game. Dude, you're a little late with that, dude. We love that Otter showed up, though. Okay, so I'm actually, like, forced to deal with this problem before I get to, like, experience the game, then, I'm assuming? Was lurking a beanie stream, couldn't say even answer out. Okay, hi, Adi. Hi, Adi. Sorry for being snarky. You made... no, but it's... the academic college... smaller word, yeah, there's... small is the key word. Like, I have all this money and I can't even buy myself a sword that doesn't look like someone shat on it. Like, there's one shop and he only sells, like, mushroom drugs. Hey. Okay, I'll hide it. Because the mayor's in here, and I'm have to do a quest for him to get the password. About his god worship. Heard anything? Do you have any idea I should be asking? Sure, so you should try to marry Owen, but honestly, she often got her head so far in the clouds. I doubt she even clue what's going on in her mind. Down by the docks? What makes they all leave? Okay, there's too much to read. I'm just trying to catch up so I know what to do. I'm looking for some Darkstar mission. I need to explore some. I don't worry. I can keep a secret. Hello them. Okay, so he's not even telling me what the quest is that he gave me that I don't remember. Great. Fucking great. Is there like any way to to, to like figure out what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, let's see here. Okay, that we can't do. So the Inquisitor wants that. Okay. Eh. Okay, what is the skyscraper company? Is that it? Oh, there's a bed. Okay, let's rest until night and see who's skulking around. Hello. Um, I want to rent the ring. I'll take. Okay, let's rest until. What the fuck is this? Why is the bed around and small? Okay, let's rest until night. And then let's go and hunt down some ruffians. I wonder if there's sneak in this. What are you guys think? I think there is. Like, if you guys look at the borders of the screen, they're black. We're looking for mushroom worshippers. Well, that's just a lockpick behind the house. Okay. I was sorta assuming there would be some people here. At all? Like it's more dead than it was during the day, which I guess would be how it would do, wouldn't it? We're breaking and entering now. Come on, get lucky. One time. One time. Come on. Hello? Another drop-in. I thought I told Vin to stop giving keys to any operator. She lets her ass be side. That looks like an old man with a beard. I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about this little smuggling enterprise and you'll get a blade in the gut. Her torn lips from mockery of the gods. Got it? She clasped her hand together with the... But since you're out of the way, what will it be? You're looking to move some goods, or are you after a union passport? Shut the Benz, liquid! That is you're scared of shit of me! Well, let me see what you have to say. Truth potion. Well, I could just buy a passport and then not have to do the quest for that guy. Yeah, we're doing that. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Good luck with your whatever you're doing. This is an old PS2 game? No, this is actually a new game. Made with like a retro art style. Something what it does. Do you remember these welcome signatures? Criminal act, right? Well, actually, is this scam? I gotta get going. Yeah, I don't know what to do. So I'm just gonna move on with my life. Oh, there's the fishy person. I got you now. In the darkest under the thick hood, you can make out the person's face. Get away, me here. You shouldn't be here. Come any closer, I swear you regret it. Do you guys think it would be murder if I murdered this person? They have a good cert. We're gonna do some. They will never know this. I might have purchased my passport anyway. But this person might lead me to Lou. Okay, there's a waterfall here they would never hear. Wait, I've been down here. It was like a locked door to me. Dread Delusion is amazing. I just wish I got a better weapon. Or a bow or anything. Let's see here. Where are you going? I played for like 6 hours at this point. Just marking maps and... marking maps and running around looking at cool stuff. Oh, this door is open now. Oh, no, keep moving. Don't close the door. There's shops so you can upgrade, fix your current. What do you mean? My blade is great. What the hell is this? What are you doing? Okay, well, don't mind me if I'm gonna be down here. I was expecting him to wanna kill me. When he turned around like that, he's like, nah, I'm good. Okay, good that we did this anyway. Okay, so we... I don't know, like, if that person wanted to talk, like, we could have, like, talked about God worship and stuff, but he didn't really want to talk. Oh, I wonder what that is. I need to find where that is. Let's see here. Okay. So we can get a second passport now? I shouldn't have purchased that, should I? That the more the merrier, I guess. So I'm assuming this is locked at night. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I should probably follow this guy back to wherever he goes. Oh no, he's just going back there. Okay. Okay, let's talk to this guy and see what we can do. I probably still own this room. Probably. You cannot rest here. Okay. Hello, I would like to pay. I would like to rent your room again. Even though it should technically be mine already. I guess not. Okay, we're gonna rest until whatever this is. I forgot this game was this bright, to be honest. Okay, hello man, I figured out that you have cultists. So what you've got... I found evidence of worship in Pearl. I saw a dress in front lurking in there. There's an occult instrument in the caverns below Pearl. Here, take this key. It will unlock the upper chamber in the shroom. Boom. Here, take this key. It will unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. There's no diamond mats. Someone's being taken to the sacred shrooms to be metabolized and contracted. Shame. You gotta go and save him. What? You said if I figured this out, you're gonna give me a passport. Well, I guess me purchasing it was a good thing. What did you say, middle? There were sacred shrooms all over Twin. Each would spawn a whole forest of sky shrooms, but only if they recently metabolized a human. I ain't sure if the sky shroom used human body to achieve effects, or it was part of the evident human mockery. But just sky shrooms used to be more potent in the old days. Now there's only one sky sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest to the west. All the others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh. Okay, I'll do my best. I've already been up there. I've already been up there, so it won't be the biggest of problems. Okay, we're actually getting somewhere now, guys. Even though we could just leave right now because I'm rich, bitch. Well, I was rich until I wasn't. Okay. Let's go down to the stream with my broken ass swords. Okay. Shouldn't they be worried about those guys over there coming to kill them all though? I would be more worried about that, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see here. So I'm gonna run to the shroom. I'm not a fan of the games like respawning enemies everywhere. Because it doesn't give you like any experience points or anything by killing them, so... And they're not really in the way. Who knows now? Okay, what I remember is that going up the outside, well, we don't have to because I fixed the elevator. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll pour up some drink. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'll pour up some drink. Okay, let's remember where that door was. Yeah, it was here. Okay. There's a man in here! The nauseating stench of boiling ghosts of flesh chamber before you. The huge what the fuck does that say? Digestional tract. Digestional? I don't know what it says. Tract pulsates and rubs with corrosive acid. Like I know it's digestion. So I'm guessing it's digestonial. Tract pulsate and rubs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Blood with behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, look shocked. You? We need to get you out of there. No, look. Of determines he's slid. If I don't do this, the village will perish. And if you cut him free, you'll be slicing into the mushroom's organs. You'll kill it. But you will die. Don't you think I know that? Everyone assumes I'm just a stupid kid, just the mayor's idiot son. They don't take me seriously. But now I can show I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the Wiccan contract sheets stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced Emmer to help me set it up. But I was me who whispered to Ahriana and felt his reply echo through my bones. Yeah, the village isn't really worth dying. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I admire your guts at least. Yeah. The village isn't really worth dying for, kid. Says here. Coolidge is always talking of his war buddies. Who died liver to pearl. But who? Why is that any different from what this? Just because we're not at war. Do you guys see why I don't read out loud, guys? Pearl is dying, everyone says so. Since Ahriana was killed, the soil is drying up in another generation. There will be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. So you really want to do this? Sometimes try up. It's just the way it is. It's easy for you to say, not being from here. Bill is the only place I've ever known. I won't survive anywhere else. You don't know that. Skyrim's are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. Yeah, let's try that. I failed that too. I don't care about other places, I only see the pearl. So you really want to do this knowing you will die? I've never been sure of anything in my life. I want to save the village. I want Pearl to live on. Even if I die. Well, I respect your decision. Thank you. I'm glad at least someone took me seriously. Indeed. Can I ask you for a final favor? Of course. A hand pushes out from the membranes, liquid slime. Will you hold my hand? You nod, and take his hand in your own. The sting of acid bites, and you feel him share. You stay like this for a few moments in silence before his hand goes limp. You realize that blood is dead. Well, guys, there was nothing I could do. Can I loot him? Well, what happens if I talk to him again? There's no denying, blood is dead. Well, Lord, I'm gonna be honest. It really seems like this mushroom is like the entire like point of the village, so I'll let him. Yeah, we've already done the entire shroom. Well, time to go and tell the mayor that their son is dead. They were eaten by a mushroom. Why am I doing this? I could just press the spell button, which is Q, probably. I think it's honorable of blood. But also I think it was a waste of life, honestly. But that's a little bit his own fault now, isn't it? Well, this is a signature, and let's see. I visited the shroom and discovered what's going on. What's that right? What's the sacrifice going on? It was lad. He sacrificed himself so Quill would prosper. Oh, poor lad. I was there at his name. I looked after the lad like he was. Shrugs on his words. That foolish boy. The harvest ain't work, Angron's blood price. Ain't I always thought whatever. He sighs heavily. So I suppose you got to the bottom of what was going on. And for what you have my thanks. Take this union pass, will get you through the gate bridge south leading to Hellswire. But be careful down there. If you think Pulse Harvest are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hellswire is the midst of an awful famine. Ain't the townsfolk so poor lord. It's certain ideas and common. Okay, well let's go and tell the mayor that their son is dead. Too much today. Hello! You know that your son's dead? Suggested to hold something important portions. Flames and flames, regardless of flames. Is everything okay? She nods to the friends and intention and cares. What are you doing? You got to get out of here. The Null Frog will burn you alive. Who's the Null Frog? What are you talking about? Can't see the most rising above the flames? What a horror, we have to... Stop saying blink left of a moment, she says nothing. It's on fire. No? Well, I'm very Every start. You caught me in the middle of the dish. My name is Owen, Mayor of the humble village of Pearl. How do you do? I'm here to tell you that your son's dead. This game has Morrowind vibes. I think that's the point. And that's why I'm playing. Did you say deviation? What are we going to die? She clutches nerves. Oh, the Sky Realm's not all. The only business possibility we have are burn alive. You see, I find myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have a whole thing quite under control. I'm merely indulging in Skyrim's meditation to find what manner of threats of giants must pose, and it turns out really not much problem. She goes. Wait, what about giant monsters? Not a common, she looks genuinely. I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band is made certain on the hands. I don't mean those start. This lot of much less which makes it all more pulsing. Had they got their hands on the giant novel of it. What? Yeah, I know exactly what novel of. She wears it as me, just Skyrim little skirt to find around that part. Easily recognized but their shells, but absolutely no idea how to get this big. The mercenary scoundrels have threatened me with their huge novel. They claim they sacked the whole town if I don't comply. there's outside around. I really don't want to cause panic at the town, so I'm at loss what to do. But if someone could sneak into their fortress to the southeast and ascend the tower, ascend to whatever this normal thing has any weakness, we can exploit. Let's say that person would find themselves firmly within their favor. What if those mercenaries were to dissipate? Well, let me quite try it. The idea of more blood being spilled on Prince Hall's horrible thought. But of course it would solve the problem. Okay, wouldn't it? And with little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrators of such crime. Oh, but pay me no minds, I'm merely thinking out loud, not having me in the mouth. The mercenaries said you never paid them. Well, I never taken them a full note, but that's because they made a ghastly mess of the whole thing. I hired them to clean out a few naughty shrubs from the surrounding forest. They managed to kill Muesli Free and then had to retreat because one of their men tripped and fell on his own spear. I mean, what kind of idiots are they? Let's tell her about her son who is mushroom food. About your son. Oh, so you heard of his passing. She sniffs, tears on her eyes. I just never expected he would do such a thing. Everything I've done here in Pearl was for him. To lose him like this, it's just so... I'm sorry, I need a moment for myself. The owner of this place won't let you pass this point. Nice of them to put up signs. Okay, let's see here. Do we have double passport now? It seems like it may perhaps not be an item. No, it is. We have double passports. Okay, well, I should not have paid for that. That is a whoopsie daisy by Ahriana.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space!
I knew it. I knew it! I knew it was space. What other wares did that guy have? Have I talked to you before? Second photo? Good option. Got a minute, glad village is saved and all. But I don't feel good, load gone. Guess I can't soon. Where the... whatever. Okay, so I think that guy actually knew. Is the smuggler dude still down here? Hello. You again? What will it be? I wanna see what you have. I've been saying. Oh yeah, you just had this crap, didn't you? What is this mirror? Was I not supposed to click that? Okay. Well, we live... Guys, I'm not gonna be able to roll a 6 again. But there's something in there. One time? One time? One time? Not gonna happen. Okay. Okay, so the map doesn't know where we are here. It's good. He didn't notice. He didn't notice. Okay, so we have to sneak into the mercenaries' place and not kill them. But if we kill them, that's also fine, according to the girl. That's fair. I want that Dread Delusion now. Well, I want a lot of things that the game is not letting me have. Do we have one of those teas in our inventory? I have beer. No. Yeah, let's go and buy one of those teas if I'm allowed to buy them without. If you want mushroom tea, the Inquisitor, we can do that. Hello. I want to see what you have for sale. Gonna buy one of those. $21. I think I will be keeping my treasure. I bid you farewell! I will keep my modest treasure for myself. I wonder if this game has inventory issues. Like, I haven't seen any. Like, there's not really any, like, max inventory from what I can see. Okay, let's go to the mercenary camp. Perhaps back to the Inquisitor, because he wants to be blasted on some tea made from fishy mushrooms. Let's try not to get killed by frogs in the meanwhile. I'll be honest, I think this game you should probably just max out agility. Even though we're bad at fighting, like if you're maxing out agility, then you can just open every place. Welcome back, Subscriber! Okay, I wanna see what's going on up here because I can't add it to my map. And this is obviously what they want me to add to the map. This is doable. Yeah, that was the 6 before, now it was the 4, so... Like, definitely you should just spam everything into agility. So you can open the stuff there. Okay, just to go back here, we need to do this and wait. Is this thing levitating? I guess it is. I knew it was here! Piece of shout. Okay, so this is the Inquisitor, I think. Inside the Iron Maiden. I wanted to ask something. Why are you in the metal coffin? You are not the only member of the tribe that betrayed the Apostate Union. In my former life, I committed heinous crimes. She lets out a metal sigh. Unlicensed spell weaving. Conversing with the gods. Armed conflict each one. This iron coffin is an honor and a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment sharpens my reason. It was specifically designed to insulate my mind. The rest, I hear the god's cruel whispers to forget my penance. What's with this fortress? Its name is the Blinding Light. It was the God of War fortress for some 40 years ago. Our marvelous Cadovan engineer, the giant cannon, blasted void steel speakers through the heart of many god. The hearing of the Darkstar Symphony Valley butchered the fortress restored heap of scrap from the past, since the Darkstar mutated against one another while I've been hiding. Believe it or not, I've been here before, long ago. It's strange to be back. That's fun. Okay, that's it. Alright. Okay, who was the one that wanted tea from Ahriana? Is it you? I was on your confessor. I love capture a mission if you don't have security clearance. You should speak to Inquisitor Emmons, the platform plus. Wait! Who was the one that wanted mushroom tea? About the tea you wanted. I got you some sky shroom tea. Go ahead, this is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful. He removes from his tiny belt a metal teapot. There's some loose tea into the filter, but I was surprised for notice. If you would be so kind to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this break. Wait for an uncomfortable 5 minutes. In total silence while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. He frowns and silent a moment. Confessor, this is, excuse me, jam fine tea. He takes another sip. I tried an extraordinary number of these in my time. This one has to be the best. My wife is going to love it. Please take this in compensation. Beads of sweat appears on the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, "Damn fine tea indeed. You think this probably best to leave him be." Yeah. Ahriana, good luck on stream. Thank you, Werewolf Game. No problem. Okay, so he gave us a big treasure. And also, I think they gave us a level up? Yeah. Well, more luck picking. I should not be putting this into this, but like, it's so annoying to not have stamina, for fuck's sake. It's so annoying. Let's sleep until this. And because I didn't take the checkpoint, we're just gonna Okay, so this means we can leave. And maybe get a better weapon, I guess. We can leave across the bridge. Some part of this game looks very Minecraft-ish. What parts of the game are you thinking of? Yeah, we need to leave in the last map stuff and then we can leave. Like, there's no crafting in this game in the slightest. If that's what you're talking about. Well, like, it's just an RPG. The issue for me right now is that I've like run dry of lockpicks completely. Oh yeah, way more stamina now. I can just shit on these kids. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that guy hasn't seen me. Like, usually agility makes you better at, like, bowls and stuff. The elevator is the road up to the Inquisition? Okay. Yeah, that I can understand. Does Minecraft have elevators? I don't know why. Okay, he's still... Okay, got it. I have surfer shirts. 12 coins. Take this a letter of recommendation that will grant you entry to the Erudite Academy. You should speak to the chief cartographer. I'm sure he'll work for someone like yourself. Okay. Very well. Okay, so now I can be a part of the cartographers. Damn, I went from a criminal to an inquisitor to a cartographer? Damn, if real life was this easy. Damn, if real life was this easy. Jesus fucking Christ, am I? Is there a way I can see my lockpicks anyway? Oh, down there, I have two. I have wasted them a wee bit too much on frivolous pursuits. Like, it takes so long to get anywhere in this game, so like, you want to use the lockpicks when you have the opportunity to. Like that door over there, do you guys see that door over there? Like you have to do a jumping puzzle to get up to there, and then I couldn't open the door. But I don't have enough lockpicks to like to make that journey over there worth it, honestly. It takes too damn long to get there. Okay, let's go over this bridge. That seems like a more like fun thing to do. Hello, Gov. I do. I got the passport right here. What if I told you I have two passports? One that I purchased for too much money. I'm assuming you guys are not friendly, per se. Okay. What the hell is you? It's a butterfly. A mana potion? It'd be nice if I had some actual thing to use mana on. Oh yeah, I was gonna save the village. I sort of forgot about that part. They'll be fine. No one has died from dying before. Anyone home? Yay. 3 lockpicks, I'm rich. Can I stop rolling once on the lockpicking? It's getting really annoying. Do you know what? I'm a genius. Look at this. Okay, maybe I'm not a genius. Maybe that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. There's a level up thing in there. Ahriana, please. I understand that I am the unluckiest person that ever lived, but please. This is getting ridiculous. How many ones can Ahriana roll? Sky Shroom Tea? I can buy as much Sky Shroom Tea as I want. Why is that in this cave? I'm the freaking hero of Camden. The hero of Camden. Have you guys heard that song? Have you guys watched Firefly? The hero of Camden, the man they call Jane. The texture pneumatic stone elevator looks straight out of Minecraft. I guess so. I got you now, bitch. Oh, you don't hurt that much. I take that back. I take that back. Ow. Also, the doors very much look like Minecraft. Maybe. Oop. Another thing. I don't need more grinding. I need lockpicks to steal. Well, not steal. Acquire. Oh! Ah, the game is struggling! I didn't expect this game to struggle. Okay, there's a loading zone over there. That was scary. That was scary! Okay. Didn't I have a spell that could make me... What's this? Draw someone's force of personality rather than their arcane knowledge. Oh. Yeah, we're not intelligent enough to look at those stones and figure out what they mean. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a potion. Wait, where does this go? Where does this go, dear brother? Oh, that's the ghost. As the fields are shown on seed for the deities for damage. For diminish could ensure god harvest, the god contracts were modest to the blood price was credible. Of course the apostatic union sniffed it eventually. They sent over the polymath and her retinue to stomp out any smoldering divinity. And now the common folk starve, their fields barren and desolate. The Union claims it's in the name of reason and progress. She lets out the dissonant sigh. Admit those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many that don't realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the Union would smother the sky around some tangle of bureaucracy until we worship naught but deadlines and shipping manifest. Their only saving grace is their honesty, for at least the people know they are trampled upon. So what about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in the sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance, or would you choose to be the bitter truth? Everyone deserves to know the truth. If false belief brings you joy, let it be. The idea of truth is a lie. We are all deluded. No, everyone deserves to know the truth. This is my favorite. But could we ever know the truth? For certain. Perhaps we are all but actors in another stream, designed to be forgotten with the morning light. If the Union discovers it was thus, and wrote it in all their books, would be enlightened or just more lost. So what I'm figuring out about this game, guys, is that it's about religion. So they had religion before, and the lands were fertile, but as you guys saw with the big mushroom, like the mushrooms only grow if they get human sacrifices. So that's what she meant with lies, like a sweet lie, like you might get what you want, but you also might die for it. Let's see here. Endless Realm. The Wobbly Noggin. That's the pub we're looking for. Hello Town. Okay, so we want to go this way. This person looks friendly, I'd say, and then they attack me instantly. Hello. Hail peasant, may the opposite union shine resplendent. Can you give me directions around town? Sure, the lower end of the town is a tavern with a giant skull. There's the Wobbly Noggin. You can rest up there. Further down you have the high street with a few well-stocked shops. Hell yeah. Several other lead down to docks. You can carry straight for the clock tower. Just past the clock tower Union Council building. It's where the local parliament live. You can always stop by if you're looking for the work. Can you tell me about the Union? The Union is the last bastion of sense in this broken world. They're committed to stamping on the remnants of god worship and cultism. Only human-made magic is permitted in the Union. If you see anything suspicious on a legal shrine or a forbidden text, report it straight away. This town is safe with cultism. Okay, so it really is. They're trying to, like, kill off their gods. To just basically be what we are today in Sweden, for example. Signpost here. It does have a little blocky aesthetic. You are right about that. Yeah, so they're trying to kill off their gods to become like a secular society like Sweden, I guess. That's what it seems like. But also in this universe, it seems like divine stuff actually like exists. Unlike like in our universe where you kind of have to squint your eyes and hope that it's there, kinda. And if you're wrong, then you're shit out of luck, I guess. Okay, so this is the tavern. It's a save point here, we're gonna say. So this is the... Yeah, I came in for the back door because I'm a gremlin. I came in for the back door because I'm a gremlin. Okay, we don't need to rest. What's down here? Oh, more lockpicks. Am I breaking into people's places again? I don't want more beer! Why is there beer in the chests? This is like the biggest, like, thing I hate about Ubisoft games. For example. Why would there be beer in the chest? Why isn't there like something I would want in the chest? Like, we need to make sure the chests are valuable again. Let's see here. Calling all denizens of the Prospective Union. Our lands is in a terrible famine. Can you sit idle while the crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who is to blame. The god worshippers, the cultists. For too long they have been uttered their dread prayers from fingers. Our societies will bring terrible omens upon our lands. Our polymaths familiarly request the aid of every denizen in the matter. Visit the Opacic Union's Council building in the center of town and inquire further. Okay, well, let's say. To be sold, Forward Manor. A 200-year-old manor once fatally fallen. And let's see here. How much do you want for that? Okay, so we might be able to buy a house in town. I don't know how much that would matter. Like, it doesn't seem like we can fast travel to our house and drop off our shit. Maybe there's like a house recall, like RuneScape or something. Oh, there's a weapon shop. I would like to acquire... Oh, damn. Look at that fine blade. Your countryside teeming with goblins and unsavory creatures. Only a fool will venture out without a sharpened blade. Here's a fair blade. Here's a fair blade. Plenty for sale you can use to craft stations. Modify your gear. Let me see what you have for sale. So we have a fine sword. For money. Okay. So she has a crafting place? I don't know. Like, we have the ore. Let's craft that, I guess. Can I upgrade this to Fine Sword? So I need 3 of those. The game isn't telling me how many of those I already have. Maybe I don't have any? No. Why would I then just not purchase the third? The real question. So let's see, purchasing 3 of these. Let's see, let's do the math. Would it be cheaper to just make my own? Let's see here. 33 times 3 is 99. Okay, it is cheaper to just make my own. Nah, she only had one, the bitch! Okay. Well, I want the chainmail. We can still afford it, but I don't know, we can just find the stuff instead. So we'll equip some chainmail, so now we have some defense. What was our defense before though? So our defense is 10, we put this on, it's 20. Okay, so double the defense. And now we have 13 attack. Okay. And we have one of those ores. Okay. What logo is this? Is this another like travel point with airship? Hello. I'd offer you a seat, but the chairs are terribly expensive. I presume you're here about the job offering? What job is that? You came to exchange pleasantries? Yeah, maybe I did. Okay. I'm not really interested in... I'm not interested in a job where he is not telling me what job it actually is. Hello. I would like to see what you have. Stuffy cap? Oh, that gives charm? Damn, I can be charm Felpes. Okay, so you can buy furnishing for your house here. I'm gonna buy myself a cap. You guys can't stop me. I wanna have some charm, guys. I wanna have some charm. Put that on. Yeah. I look fine now, guys. I look fine. You can't see yourself in this game, by the way. I don't know if I need to say that. I don't know if I need to say that, but you can't see yourself. Wow, this is wizardy? Yeah, let's see what they have to say in the wizard shop. Heretic! We have spells and equipment of body invention. You're welcome to browse the books if you haven't seen them in the internet. I'd like to look at your wares. What's this? You have a massive boost of agility, prevents death from falling. Oh, that actually sounds just very funny. No, this must be used with care. While this spell protects from great falls, it does not prevent tumbling down the underlands, and fate often considered worse than that. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom. Ah, no, we'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. The porcelain throne called. Let's see what this person is selling. To dispel bone key. Okay. What is this then? I don't know. She just sells a passport here? What the fuck? Okay, I'll get this ring, I guess. Why is there no damaging spells though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, obviously I have not made a wizard here. I think you guys understand how Ahriana plays video games. I'm not a wizard. Hey, let's see here. Can I fix my armor? Okay, I need... Damn, that's a good upgrade. What the hell? Also, game devs, the escape keys should always escape. Let's see. I wanna see how much that's worth. Right chance from unwashed face. You catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out with you. What's the problem? Right sweat for a brown. I gotta deliver these bone silks to my guy in the wobbly noggin. But after lugging these here, my own noggin has not turned too good. Alright, I'll be happy to help. I owe you one, I really do. Just asking for a bar. Just ask her if a bar was usually in the small room if he's not got himself kicked out, she wants. I'll just ask a guard if I get lost. This is illegal good, she's gonna get angry. There's no need for that if it was a chance call. You have the river mechanism. Okay, I'll deliver your illegal goods for you. Like a dumbass. I wanna see what happens, honestly. Oh, there's a guard right there. There was no guard there before. Actually, where did I actually come from? Someone do COD in the background. So if you want something more risky. COD, since when do you play Call of Duty? It was over there, right? He's looking at the road. What you got there? Lisa sucks from where? This is gonna work out. But I just gotta ask. It's what the smugglers wanna carry on. Whoops. Smugglers usually smuggle like into town. You don't smuggle. Hello. I was actually there was a bonus looks too. Bonus sales continues. These make lucky noble very uncomfortable. Okay, you know, you mentioned something about payment. Maybe I did something illegal there, guys, but you know. Sometimes you just do illegal stuff. It's not that weird, okay? I'm not aware I did anything illegal, guys, so you guys can't bully me about that, okay? I didn't do anything illegal, okay? I just did a quest. And it gave me a delusion, which I wanted. Okay, so there's a guy that has the house sale. I'm assuming in there. Oh, there's a locked mine over there? What is this? Require a key? I wonder where it goes. I do really like this game's like thematics and stuff. I'm just worried I'm gonna get a little bored at some point. I wonder what's down here. Cause I'm assuming we were over there in the beginning. I see no real landmarks down here that I recognize. That's one of those towers, at least, that we went to that one time, right? I would like your flower. Although I don't like that your stamina slowly disappears over time, all the time. And 4. And why am I allowed to click on it? Why don't I just ore mine these things? That seems like a good choice. Okay, let's go up in that one building. And we're gonna check out. This does really feel like Morrowind though, if you guys have played Morrowind. Except you move 400% faster in this game than in Morrowind if you play Morrowind. Oh, I wonder if there's some secret in here. Oh no, that just drops off a cliff. Hello, I would like to inquire to buy a house, friend. Excuse me? Are we gonna watch Ahriana play Skywind? I don't know. Will we? I know your type, you have to look at you. A look that says you're a legal nightmare. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principally that your name contains letters that don't exist. Or your doppelganger claims ownership of your castle, whatever it is, I don't care. So unless you're to purchase the dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sort of. Tell me about the man. The handsome manor when this entire island does its grounds an historic property post-world rend, 200 years old. The island is inaccessible by a wooden lift at the southern edge of Halshire. It's in need of a few minor adjustments, but with a bit of coin you could have the whole thing refurnished in no time. Oh, there's another trifling detail. The land was recently claimed by the Uplastic Union after it was found unoccupied, but some of the local rabble protested. Some nonsense about owners still being alive. Prosper because pay is no need. I want to buy the manor. I believe I was saying a luxurious new manor house for sale at a reasonable fee. It's here for mere 200 post dearly. Needed 90. Okay, 200 gold, we can get that easy. I had that before I wasted it today. Like I'm halfway there. Hello. Hey old peasant. Are you in need of work? They contain gold that's dangerous or gold specimen. I have some gauntlets to sell. Here. Two coins? What are the classical? Okay. What's this nerd? She doesn't look up from her papers. Another legal subject assumed. I must remind you that informal meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the union, or is it not a matter of... She sighs like step. I wanted to ask you something. Let's see. Questions, of course, more... Okay. Why? Seeing as we're having a conversation, I'm assuming you know that I'm housewife at Polymath. I'm appointed by the representative in Rova, and I ensure union law is upheld. Ashire is lawless for the council. Okay. Minimal cash. We're aware of election rules, yes. Election candidates and their summon council must comply in 2 stages of battle of debate. When the last holler rejection to oppose cultist rabble were no match for the battle councils, so many fell to our swords in this staggered battle that when it came to the debate, few of those left could even be sensed together. They were hardly capable of matching our philosopher's ref protocol. Let me tell you that. So what end is your question? That's all, actually. I'm in the wrong room. Bye! Okay, so I can buy a house for 200 bucks. For 200 smackaroo. Isn't it a little weird that this thing... This intrigues Ahriana. What do you mean barred from the other side? This was the only way in. No. That's actually rude. I want... Why? Why would they put this jumping puzzle here and then you get up and it's like, no, actually you can't get into the clock tower. That's actually a little rude. I guess we should check out this shop and then move on. Hello. Okay, so he has an alchemy station and we are allowed to look at his wares. I don't know what any of that does. What happens if I mix one of these and one of those? Shielding potion? What if I mix these two? Gained poison. Gained mana potion. So I'm assuming this is health potion. And this is stamina potion. Yeah. Truth potion. Illusion reveals truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion for it interferes with many of their official sanctioned spells. Hey! You gotta love banning a potion that is extremely easy to make. Okay, am I actually allowed to like travel? Participants talking hall. Lessons to family. Got gold, goods to sell and gains. Getting more suspensive by the day. Okay. Hello. On behalf of the Wind Merchants Guild, I humbly welcome you to the airship talks well. He opens the letter bound, revealing you're a member of the guild, are you not? Of course, I left my airship at home. Well, I suppose I could spare some time to elude the curious of a known guild member, but please be brief. These jetties won't manage themselves. How can I get my own airship? Well, I can assure you that he clears his throat, rather expensive. We also cannot trade vessels with anyone who doesn't have a written permission from Rayula for matter units. How does the guild do here in the town? Okay, so there is a way I can get an airship, apparently. But how, I do not know. Okay. I want to see what's over in there. There's something I've learned, guys. It's that stealing isn't just a crime if people find out you're stealing. Okay, let's do a little rest at the tavern over here. And then we'll go and explore. We have something we need to do here anyway. That's way too many pages to read. That's way too much to read. Okay. Wait, so this bar actually has a massive skull inside of it? I don't want to piss everyone off by accidentally breaking into the top of the bar here. Wait, where am I allowed to rest at then? Hello? Look at her entering. I'll take. Just upstairs here. Just look for the wall with bone. You can't miss it. Okay, so I'm assuming it's the door that was locked. This place. Yeah. Oh, look at this place. Why are they so obsessed with skulls? What the hell? Okay. I like that they lock you in. In Skyrim, like, you can wake up and there's just a goddamn party in your room. But NPCs, they're like, hello? I would like to touch wieners with you, actually. Yeah, I kinda wanna go forward. But damn, look at my sword. It's fixed. I didn't notice that until now because I'm an idiot. But damn, if you were like, if you picked like spells, like you wanted to do wizard stuff. Skulls for the skull throne, okay. Yeah, if you... if you wanted to pick like spells and do wizardry stuff, like you would be shit out of luck. I haven't even seen like a single spell to get that isn't like the return home spell. No, I've seen no spell that actually uses. Well, there is one that like forces creatures to kill each other. I guess that's the one. But like, it's not like Skyrim where you like have a lot of choices from the beginning. I'm starting to think this place is worse than the mushroom place. These guys seems to not be very nice and friendly. Let's see how much damage we do to this guy now. 3 hits? Damn, I'm powerful. I'm powerful. Okay. But that girl...
Ahriana's a gremlin.
Ah, this bitch shooting at me! Like, I have so many arrows, but I have no bow. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's see here. Hi, Jerky! So that's the manor I'm trying to buy. That's back to town. You think I'm just gonna let you use a health potion in front of me? I am no Dark Souls boss. Also, you didn't do the roll move. If you did the roll move, I think I would have been confused and that would actually work. Hey, I can level up again! The level up system, I think it's actually pretty cute that you have to find the level ups. I think that's... I kind of like that. Let's put this to 5 and then we're gonna level something else. I just want to get into places, guys. It's so annoying when you... I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't think lockpicking is a good mechanic anymore. I used to love lockpicking and now I'm like, I found a chest, I found... Like, lockpicking is good for like, oh, you want to use like the back door during a mission. But having like every single chest and crap be locked, and then making sure that every single player has to do lockpicking, even though that doesn't make any sense, that's not a good idea. You should just... I don't know, how do I put this? You should just... You should just let your players open every chest they find, like in Dark Souls. Not to sound like a Dark Souls fan, girl, but it is more fun to find a box that is just opening, that you can open when you have spent so much time looking for it. That's what makes like exploration in Dark Souls games so much fun, because like when you get there you can open it. There's no like messing around. When you have it, you can use it. I like that. I like that a lot. Like in Baldur's Gate, you're spending so much time just opening chests. And it's like, why? Why? But Baldur's Gate, like that's supposed to be like D&D. Like you're supposed to have one. You're supposed to play with many humans. And one of the humans is the like, I'm the chest opening person. And then, you know, the D&D nerd. I mean, not the D&D nerd. The dungeon master reads out the rewards. The dungeon master reads out the rewards, and then you're like, I want that, I want that. Skywind is Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. Well, remember the D&D session you perished when I followed? We haven't continued it because it was just a test that I do. Like, we wanted to have more people join, but I haven't had any submissions to that, and I've been waiting for months for it, so... I'm just assuming that no one wants to join it, so... I don't know. I'm not intelligent enough for this, guys. Playing D&D with just 2 people is like playing PvC with only 2 people. Isn't PvC technically a single player game? Just asking. You spit on me. I would be you'd find a cheater in that one as well. I kind of like this cartographer thing. I thought would be annoying, but it's actually kind of fun to write down the map by myself. Ahriana, next cooking stream when? Guys, I can't show myself on stream again. I lose too many followers. I'm almost at 100 followers, guys. If 300 followers, I mean. I don't want to lose all the followers again. It feels too bad. It feels too bad, I'm sorry. What does this do? Yeah, my character's a dumbass. My character can't do that. My character can't do this. You can put a camera on your head. It's not like when I watch cooking things and like you can't see the person tasting it and stuff like that. You wanna see their facial expression and stuff. Like, I can't do that. Also, I have to set up the VTuber stuff as well. I don't know. I'm just complaining because, like, I barely stream anyway. I wish I streamed more, but I want to stream like I did before. But I'm too broken, guys. I had to take like heavy medication today. You guys might notice it. I might be talking slowly. That guy got one shot. That guy also got one shot. How did I one shot them? I guess they must have fought something and lost that much health. I wonder what's up there. I'll get one of those bear helmets, guys. Yeah, 10-hour farming simulator streams me on. No. The farming simulator era is over. Ahriana is too ruined for that. I am too ruined for that. Farnwood Manor? Well, they did say that the people think there is an actual owner for the manor here, but it's been seized. Like, I know you guys want farming simulator streams, but like that game like consumed my life. That game, those you shouldn't kill those. Those are friendly. Like the farming simulator stream consumed my life. I was playing that on stream, off stream, like all the time. It's ruined me. I was barely sleeping. The one thing I'm feeling about this game is that it's way too big for how you slow your character moves. But I am also not running. I should probably be running. I have a lot of stamina now. But what if you didn't dump all your stats into stamina, like I did? Hello. Oh, this bitch not friendly. Okay, let's do a health potion. Oh, level up orb. Well, skull. It's not an orb, it's a skull. Oh, chest. Let's see what useless trinkets is in here. Oh, it's actually something. It's a rogue head. Okay, so that gives extra lockpick. Oh yeah, I haven't put on that ring I found. There we go. Now we're tanky as hell. You guys think you can dual wield swords? No, you probably have two weapons. Double trouble. So I thought this was the house I could purchase. Is there a sign anywhere? I like that the road doesn't connect to the path up. Like, this game was made by very few developers, guys. They can't think of everything. No, he said the house wouldn't be next to a wooden contraption outside of town. So that can't be the house I'm trying to purchase. Like, that is the house I'm trying to purchase. I wish there was food in this game. Yeah, but I would love to play D&D with you, Pedish, Otter, Firestorm, even Cephalogor. If you guys filled in the cards and sent them in. I think Cephalogor might have done that. I think so already, but all of you other guys, but I'd use Fireball on us. Fair? That's fair. It's up to you. That's how D&D works. Oh, I like this map. Look at it. I wish you could zoom out. This is the furthest you can zoom out, by the way. Oh, you can turn on logos for stuff. I'm an idiot. I turned the logos off. That means I haven't visited whatever this is. That makes the map even better. I like the map part of this game. Well, you have to make a character that is based around shooting fireballs at your friends. You can find a way, Firestorm. It's all up to your imagination. Let's see if this guy is the same. Well, let's see if someone is here in the first place. Hello. I would like to sell you map stuff. A traveler on apologies. I'm an academy business and this one. I have safer chance I hand in. Okay, so when you see one of these, you can just get some free money for exploring. And he doesn't even want to know that why you're collecting these randomly. He's like, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that, thank you. I'm assuming I ordered the menu. Yeah. This might be like the chillest game I've ever goddamn played. Which is bad because I'm on calming medication which makes me sleepy. So that's a bad idea. How much iron did we need to upgrade the chainmail to actual armor? It was free, so we have 2. We need 1 more. Let's see what's in the locked chest. Beer again. What does beer do? Yes. Did it just make me drunk? Can I see active effects? You're drunk, some stats have been raised, others have been lowered. Okay, what has been raised and what has been lowered? I think my charm has gone up because I'm pissed drunk, but my agility has gone down. I was like, maybe it will fill up my stamina bar so I can move around more, but no. I'm drunk, girl. I don't even know I'm taking damage. I'm here on a mission to murder. No, don't drink the health potion. Up. This bitch has a fucking shield. I'm pretty sure my character has a shield, you just can't see it. I think that's just how the game works. Like old, like, Morrowind. Because this is supposed to be like Morrowind. I don't know. I don't know, there's not really any way of seeing if I have a shield or anything. Don't know, don't care. Okay, let's just do some writing. Perfectly normal thing to do. But 2. Ahriana, stop rolling badly! The jizzy wizard on the bed! Take that, you jizzy wizard. Casting spells in 2019 lol. Let's see. Ooh, it's a very true. So it's not very well made. Okay, but there's literally no spells to cast outside of like where is it? Should be here. Like you have 2 spells. Like one is like making enemies fight each other, and the other one is return home. What if there's more than one? If there's only one enemy, then what am I supposed to do? Just be like, would you kindly kill yourself? That is a Bioshock reference. Don't worry about it. You will not kill these people anymore. Okay, so we gained rep with someone. I saw that you could see rep with people somewhere. Was it here? Yeah. Okay, so I have friendly rep with the anti-religious people. Damn, it's the Swedish experience, guys. It's the Swedish experience. Let me just write down a little bit. So this looks like the Inquisition, so they shouldn't be angry at me. Don't tell them, but I kind of forgot the mission. Damn, I made lockpicking too easy. Hi Inquisition! I'm part of the Inquisition. I do my duty, agents. God worship is outlawed, and these people are violating apostate law. I just have to sympathize. The famine is bad here, and the people are starving. It's clear that the Union isn't doing enough to help. I don't blame these people for looking for a solution. I don't blame them, but I do punish them. Thank you for the Swedish culture, Bean. Would you like to trade your valuables to not die? Those bastards, the union will pay for what I've done. 5 years ago, they came and outlawed all the priests. Since then, the crops have withered. The castle have died. How did the cat? Oh, this says cattle have died, not castle. The rich folk in town can buy imported food, but out here we're only starving. Even the beloved crumbled. Even the bell tower crumbled with nobody to repair it. And now they sent their guard dogs to finish the job. Okay. I don't have my charm hat on. Can I switch in conversations? Can I put my hat on? I'm sorry, I don't know you. I could be working when I can. Can I try that again? Also, am I still drunk? Am I still drunk? Okay. No. What is my charm right now? 25. I need 5 more points. My charm hat is not enough! Well, girl, what would happen if perhaps a lonely traveler slept in your bed? Would that be fine with thee? Question mark. I feel like these people, with the amount of monsters they have everywhere, they have more problems than just people worshipping gods. Nice hat. Please, some food, please. I don't have any food. If I had food, I would eat it myself. Why don't you eat this hay? I hear people can eat hay. No hiding, Bean. No hiding. Hello, Inquisition. I'm Ahriana. I'm part of the Inquisition, actually. Hello, what's going on? The Inquisitor agent, a body swing from the gallows with a grim fascination. Well, this riddle is held like vermin. Whenever we lift a rock, a dozen shells scuttle out. Anyone could be secretly deterred. But watch yourself, stranger. Our eyes are on you, too. Tell me about these cultists. The worship name? The worship something like Pigif. Nasty old fertility god. Our scribes have traced him back to the Middle Ages, which would make him ancient if isn't some imposter. Whatever this is, our scribes are picking up some Class B engines around the farmers, and the castle is a big one. Some of the people around here are bearing mutations consistent with fertility curses. So we're close. There's something here. What do you think is here? I'm not sure. We found a cache of fertility owls, and a Wiccan priest was hiding in secret chamber. There's something we're missing, though. Something big. Rotarian feud locals. Everyone breaks eventually, but when the bluttered something about a bell tower, some silencing curse kicked in, their mouths filled with maggots. Thousands spilling from their lips until their throats ripped open. Funny thing is, there's no bell tower around here. Well, have to widen to search. Farewell. One could also make bread with 3 pieces of wheat. We're not playing Minecraft, Saflagor! This is not Minecraft. It's weird, they said medieval. Did you guys hear that? They said, like, since, like, medieval times? What time are they in now, in their opinion? Is what Ahriana is wondering. Like, is there a difference between fantasy time and medieval time? In my head, I kind of thought they were the same. It's just that one has magic and one does not. But maybe I'm wrong. What is this? The doormat turns away. You need 25 charm to talk your way in. Why do I need to talk my way in? Oh. Okay, I need to put on my talking hat. Thank you. There once was a time that was 7 more medieval than the medieval times here. Agreed. Let me have another beer. Silk thread, great! The loot in this game is not good. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Exploration in this game feels a little Ubisofty, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna change the name for speech sheets, so scream if you want something. Sapphire, I would like some tea! I would also like the game not to crash on me. It doesn't really look good enough to slow down like that. Okay, let's take a look in here. Oh, I could just open the door for once? What the hell? What is that? What is a floating door? You know, wants to know. Also, what the fuck are these? I've seen these all over and I have no clue what they are or do. Now, Ubisoft does it better, in my opinion. Ubisoft, you have to open a locked door to then find out to lock and open another unlocked door. Like, I fucking hate it. It's the worst. Why did you get one shot? Do I have to crit or something? Did I get crit? When did Ahriana get crit? Maybe it was a headshot? Like, in a Ubisoft game, I would have, like, found, like, 3 new items at least. In this game, I found 0 new items. I've upgraded the sword I already had. I don't find that very fun, I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if I can take on this entire crew. Oh, it's sneak damage! I forgot there's sneak damage in this game. Probably because Ahriana plays every game like a goddamn gremlin, just walks in and hits people in the face. It is who I am. Did I really forget to pick up the iron? I looked at it. So how would I presumably get up to that loot over there? We'll see. There's a lot of the dungeon left. Like, that didn't do sneak damage, but that did. I'm gonna do heavy. Take that. Gain the shuriken. Why do you guys die from one shuriken? I don't understand. I don't feel like I am that good. Okay, what? How much stamina would I get back if I use the stamina potion? Just curious. Okay, it's quite a lot. I just want to run. Okay, so they... How do they want me to, like, approach this? Well, there's loot up there, quite a lot of it. And there's an upstairs area. But the only area I've seen leads downward. Like this. This leads down and it leads to a broken door that... That's a thing? Can I drink some beer and make myself mighty? Do I have anything that can make me mighty? Let's see here. I thought I was might free. I thought it was might free and then... Where the fuck is the stats in this game? There. I'm might too? Okay. What happens if I drink a beer? I need to know what these are for. Can I beat the shit down now? No. It does boost, like, attack. It looks like. Are you supposed to be blasted during every fight? Is that... Like, it does seem like it does last, like, for, like, a fight. You're supposed to be shit blasted during every fight? Is that it? You're supposed to just be blasted out of your wildest dreams. Well, I found out how to do this. Give me the gold. Okay, so to get there, I'm assuming we have to do... I actually enjoy opening those chests more because it's like more knives to throw, more health pots to use, instead of opening the regular chest where you get a beer that just makes you drunk. Like, what the hell? Like, a chest should always like be like, oh, have you guys played Zelda? You open the chest, it's like that's the feeling you should have when you open a chest in every video game. That's the feeling you should have. Like, that music should play in your brain. Even though it isn't. Am I wrong about this, guys? That's what I feel, at least. Like, that's what I want. I want the... And then you get some cool shit. I was like, what the fuck is here? Tell me what you is. I see you everywhere. I'm starting to assume that it's like, oh, you spawn there if you die in the dungeon. But I have no proof of this. Because I haven't died a single time in this game. Probably because the game has zero like combat. Ooh, that looks cool. That's just more Inquisition. this Inquisitor stuff though. And I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing during my Inquisitor class. I like the death animations, they're pretty funny. It's like, no. We need more elaborate, silly death animations, guys. Hey! Okay, so now when we have that, we can now level up strength ones and we can go back and bash down that gate. If I can find where to do that. What? Oh, the amount of delusions you need goes up. No. That is fair. That's how I would have made it as well. That's how I would have made the game as well. Otherwise, the gamer would just be level 400 and billion and 90 if they just explored. Where does this lead? Hello Castle. Rustberg. The fuck was that sound? You can't just make that sound and not have anything happen. Take that, moth. Well, I can afford to buy the mansion now, so we have something to do, I guess. Why is this so high level? Oh, and it's just a 5. Frick. Frick. That's so rude. That's so rude. Okay, now we can do it. Thank you. Give me another bear. Well, I got a bow! Finally, we got something different. Okay, we finally have another weapon. Let's see how archery feels in this. So I'm assuming I can just not press 1 and 2 because this game had a weapon switching system. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and find something to shoot with the bow. Oh, it's more of these ungodly beings. Why does the arrow go through the wood? Seems like a wee bit of a design flaw. I'm having fun in this game, guys. Don't worry. It's just I like to make fun of stuff if it's a little bit funny. Hello, Gov. Oh, just another food, please. Wood, please. Where's the bell tower? I've looked everywhere for this bell tower. To be fair, the Inquisition has also looked everywhere for this bell tower. I'm assuming it's that thing right there. I'm gonna use my inquisitorial powers to say that it's probably that thing over there. Okay. Let's go back because we have Might 3 now, so we can probably hit that thing open. Wherever I went to find that affair. Okay. Sorry guys, this was maybe not the greatest of dream games I picked. Sorry guys, I sort of like these type of games though. And this is a game that none of you guys have ever like seen, except for Shameless sheep. He had this on his wish list, so maybe he's seen what this is. Damn, I have 100 arrows, guys. I don't think I've had 100 arrows this early in a video game in my life before, because usually they give you a bow so you can shoot it. No. Okay, so if I haven't rested, they don't respawn, so we're doing Dark Souls rules here. Okay. That's good to know. I have my tree! Let me through! I don't like the amount of spider silk down here. This is making me uncomfy. Oh, it's just butterflies. Whew. Oh, there's a lot of bullet drop here. Did I say bullet drop? That's not what I wanted to say, okay? Oh, it's fucking target seeking! Nah, you bitch! Can I switch weapons to not shoot the arrow? No, that's not a thing. Okay. Yeah, let's do a sneak attack, guys. Like, I'll be honest. When I shot those guys normally, I didn't take like guaranteed damage when I was just hitting them. Shut the man's like what? Damn, that's some fine liquid. Well, the fun part is using the bow, I'm actually getting more arrows back that I'm using. So that's nice. Like if you want to do archery run, but it would take you 10 hours to be an archer person. Let's see if I can nail him from over here. Well, I could! He doesn't know! It's Skyrim rules! The stealth archer is alive again, guys! The stealth archer is alive and well in this game. Too bad. Take that, nerd. The stealth archer is back, guys! Ah! Shoot him in his eye hole! Okay, let's go back to sword for a little while here. It's just fun to get something new to play with, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like spider eggs. Spider eggs makes Ahriana sad Ahriana. Look how much a stealth shot actually does. I can't believe they brought the Bethesda stealth archer into this game. Damn, this is the greatest game, guys. But it actually has good, like, good archery, which Bethesda games do not have in general. Like, you have to arch the arrow. Like, this is way more fun than a Bethesda game archery is. You're Rumskullion? It's not my fault I haven't found anything to lockpick and fail over and over again. I've tried my best. I got lucky and rolled a 6 on the hard lock. Like, if you want to do range stuff in this game, I think it's pretty good at that, but if you want to do, like... If you want to do, like, magic, which I don't want to do, I think it's kind of terrible. Like, you have one spell that makes enemies fight each other. They should have given you like a fireball at the start for like the people that want to do magic could do magic. Like, obviously I don't care. Obviously I don't care. But for the other people. I'm just thinking about this from like an RPG standpoint. They should have given the dirty magic heretics, the unsanctioned psychers, they should have given them something to do in the beginning of this game. But they are also dirty, unsanctioned psychers, so we can't forget about that, guys. Okay, how do I... Oh, here, okay. I thought I was going crazy, so this probably needs a key. That was pretty close. One time? One time? One time? One time? One time? One time? Now we can pick up the lockpicks again. No! All my lockpicks. Let's run. We don't have time for stealth archery. Wait, I was trying to get down here. Am I an idiot? Yeah, kitty cat one time. Me desperately trying to roll a 6. Wait, how are you supposed to get the loot box up there? Like, are you supposed to like... Oh! Almost missed that. Are you supposed to be like... Nah! It's just... It isn't important. It isn't important. How you doing today, kitty cat? That isn't you, Evie, right? That I've changed your name, right? Really? How do I... Oh, maybe it's down here. Is it? How far have Ahriana gone? In this tunnel? Yeah. What is this game? Think yourself like Skyrim, but PS1 graphics. That's how I would describe it. Yeah, I need to talk to the door. Thank you. Can I upgrade this? I can. To steal though? Thank you. Can I upgrade this? I can. 40 armor, 20 defense, holy shit. Okay, so I need the blue ore here. Ah, can I upgrade my cap? Damn, 20 charm? What does it do now? 10? Can I upgrade my lock-picking hat as well? Yeah. Now I'm assuming it uses different materials. Yes, it does. Okay. Spellcast, we don't give a shit about. Are you winning? Hopefully. Hopefully I am winning. Well, I got this new steel bow. Damn, that looks fine. That looks fine. I also got new armor. Take this, nerd. Okay, that boss just died instantly. What the fuck? Why am I sneaking? They get one shot anyway. Okay, so let's look around here for a wee while. See if we find some lockpicks. I heard that Ahriana might have used all the lockpicks for something important. Instead of putting on the lockpicking hat. I wonder how sneak damage works in this game. It doesn't seem to be extremely, like, functional. You gained iron ore. What do you mean depleted long ago? I can see the iron on it. Shit, that could be. I can see it with my own brain holes in my eye sockets. That's the door I tried to open, right? With a gold lock on it. Where does this lead then? One time. Agreed. Agreed. No, no. Yeah, this game feels very much like Skyrim, like just run away, run around, do whatever you want kind of game. Oh, there, we need that for the game, make my sword good. Actually, where does this lead out to? There's like a freaking bar in here! Actually, I think I've been down there. I think I've been down there, actually. I think I picked up a bottle of beer behind the bar and drank it instantly, and then I tried to smash down the door with the beer. Let's see here. I'm just gonna drink a stamina potion. I wanna get somewhere. I wanna get somewhere good with some loot. Ruffian! Take this in the eye! What does a ruffian actually mean? Let's get trash loot! Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's actually good loot. That's the upgrade material for my speaking hat. I'll put on my lockpicking hat for now. Which we could have used on that very hard lock back there, which I probably should go and do, but... Guys! Life isn't that easy, okay? Damn, the arrow drop on this. Any bitches around here want some of this? I have that back. Please? No? What if I press E very nicely? No. Okay. A violent criminal or troublemaker. I'm making peace in this place through violence. You guys wouldn't understand. Do you guys think it would be mean if you went to like a LARP and then you used the real bow, and then you said fireball, fireball, fireball. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hey, we can upgrade my sword. Give me that. I want the pickaxe. I don't want the ore. I want the pickaxe. Rude. Okay, so I think this is a teleportation mirror to outside of the dungeon. Like this one. Yeah. No, you wanted to know what a ruffian is. Yes. A violent criminal or troublemaker. Yeah. You're actually correct about that. Thank you for telling me, kitty cat. I somehow that slipped my mind, Arena, that it was a violent criminal or troublemaker. See, I told you guys we've been here. Damn, we're getting up in this. Yeah, let's put on our lock-picking hat, guys. Now it's just a 5. One time? One time? Stop rolling once? Did it. I did it, guys. The one time has happened. You're a ruffian. Thank you. I do work out. I don't work out. I don't work out to the guy's good at all, guys. You are a ruffian and a criminal. Okay. Let's make the better sword. And you guys are like, Ahriana, you're basically just use the bow all the time. Yeah. I'll stick you with my blade. Okay, let's sleep to daytime. In this hole in the ground. Hello? Okay, I don't think we level up from any of that, no. First try, I agree, first try. Wait, have you watched my video? Kitty cat. My first semi-viral video I've ever made. That was such a fun video to make. Okay, let's run out of this place. Instead of going down a little bit and then taking the mirror out like a smart person. Don't bully me. Don't bully me, I don't like to be bullied. Watch what video? My Monster Hunter video with me and Gala when we screamed first try over and over again when we were failing. Okay, now I want to go and see what's up top on that scary mountain that I think is a clock tower. Can you go this way? Okay, you can go this way. These guys always attack on you, you know. I'm just gonna shoot first, ask questions later. See Maya's reputation tank. It's like, nah, you've been killing. And I'm like, killing? What? No, I haven't been killing. What? No. No, I'm too stupid to get in the door. What am I supposed to do with my stupidity? No. It's a little infuriating in this game that the puzzles are bound to your character's intelligence and not your intelligence in real life. So the game is like, nah, you're not allowed to figure this puzzle out actually. You're too dumb in the game. I can't find it. It's a short. It's a YouTube short. It's the latest one I've made on my channel. Oh, it's the ghost. For years this manor claimed with opulence. Wiccan blood paid for its walls, and the spoils of battle filled its rooms, and it's belonged to the Admiral Callus, who rose to promise in the God War. Yet happiness bloomed here, with her sister Elizabeth. Bella's former years were joyful, and they played under the watchful eyes of their mother. That's a played, not plagued, by the way. But our folly is to assume our privilege. Once attended will endure. A single spilled candle can raise a timber-built town. To the ground, something similar happened here. That's tragic. For Vela, her world came crashing down. In later life, she would recognize the price others paid for her privilege. But to that child, she had simply lost her home, her family. Oh. Oh, they moved the ghost. I don't know if that needed me to load. Definitely looked 11. Yeah, you see, I knew you would like it. I knew you would like it, kitty cat. Okay. Bella's father were away when this manor was ablaze, but Bella's sister Elizabeth and their mother were burned alive. Yeah? Go on. Do I have to click? Okay, I have to click. Elizabeth was a prodigy from a young age. Belle and Elizabeth would stow away to explore Ambrian ruins, much to their father's ire. Elizabeth could pull apart the ancient wreckage and put it back together, working as if it were new. Had Elizabeth lived, she would have thrived. I can see her I can see her now as one of the most respected archaeologists of the Sky Realms. Vela never recovered from Elizabeth's death. In every arcane tome, every forbidden volume, Vela would search for some way to bring Elizabeth back. But through the Skyrim themes with the creatures with mockery of life, myself included, Vela never found an answer. For the grammar of cipher magic contains strict rules. The mortal principle, long studied but little understood, prevents a body from being revived. People can be plucked from the jaws of death or their lives extended unnaturally, but for the charred remains of Elizabeth, nothing can be done. Couldn't a god save her? So this is the thorn in Vela's heart. I think it was Ella's loss that drove Ella to quit the junior navy. With her father's admiral, she could have risen to the very top, but I didn't see the point of it. She took her father's dream and invented it. The dark stairs were born, the black star motif, syndicate mockery, the symbol of the Apostolic Union. But we have enough storytelling for one day. There's an island with an airship cove. The western edge of the Endless Realm. Meet me there when you're ready, and I'll continue my tale. So do you like the video, kitty cat? It sounds like you like the video. Okay, So Isabel, I think, is the person that is in war with the Inquisition, who we have been tasked with hunting down. Let's make sure that that actually is the case. Yeah, that is the case. Yeah. And we're also learning about her story and our motives at the same time. I don't know, I think they're handling it pretty well for a little indie game. Well, this is not a little indie game. This is a giant indie game. What the hell, look at the cannons over there. Butterfly, would you please shut it? Thank you. I got up here so easily the first time. Stop it. Stop it, game. Okay, so the bad guy of this game might not be as bad as we think. But I don't know. Everyone I've met in this game has been kind of a bad person. Not gonna lie. Nah, there's a level up thing in there. Isn't that the place we went in and I was too dumb to touch the candle? No, low intelligence. What am I supposed to do about my dumb? No. Let me in. Yeah, I wanted to go up there. I don't have that spell that I can yeet off cliffs with, unfortunately. We're gonna have to walk around. So what is the Endless Realm? I'm assuming all of this is the Endless Realm? Let's see here. I'm gonna run through a flower to see what happens. There's a guy over here. Why are you over here? What is up, my fellow friend? This is more useless than bloated god corpse. Wow, you're there. Perchance could you help a humble merchant in the time of need? 11. Have a seasonable delivery of Skyshroom tea, bound for the Clockwork Kingdom. Now, before you say it, I know, the border crossing is locked up tight. But you see, I've been in contact with the one only fellow around here who has an import permit for this bloody kingdom's cogs, or what have you. What was his name? Mika Maka? Oh, it escapes me. But the point is that I can't bloody well find him, so this whole map is all wrong. So if you've seen chat, let me know, therefore coin inferior. Hold on, do you think he can get people into the kingdom? Sure, I'll let you know in fun. You're most kind and willingly return a blasted man. Okay, so if we find a guide, they might help me into the Clockwork Kingdom. Ooh, intriguing discoveries. Take this, nerd. I wish you could remove the stamina. Why does the stamina just decrease all the time? It's such a stupid move. Like, I'm just trying to explore, for fuck's sake. I'm just trying to explore. Why am I being punished for exploring? Ahriana doesn't like it. Can I steal that airship? I will commandeer that airship for the crown. With crown, I mean my crown. By the way, you have to do this every time you find an elevator, because if you don't, they're not activated. It's not like Dark Souls, you can't just send it down. That is another thing I'm not a fan of. Well, that's just a little thing though. It gets annoying when it's the long elevators. No, it's owned by someone. Hello. You see, middle-aged man with arched hair and a thick mustache, tinkering with a sky shirt. Tinkering with a sky skiff. Okay, sorry. His skin is weathered and some of that pipe stays in his mouth, even as he toils. Piss off, I'm working. Nice plug, where you headed? From a genie. First wish was for skyskip, second wish was for strangers to ask annoying questions. Third was for strangers to fall in plague pit. I'm an inquisitor's business, it's best you cooperate. You're not looking as or perhaps you're underneath cover, yes? You find papers in order, but it will not let you jump the queue. Unless of course you're a proper warrant. Name is Milka, best friend of me, Misha. You and I, we are not friends, not yet. First, since old Misha is the only independent sky sailors in the Honor's Isles, you require your permit for the Clockwork Kingdom. Misha grew there many years. He knows the secret tricks of paperwork superb. But the Clockwork Kingdom is an easy place to enter. Borders are closed, visitors are jails, so Misha's skills are high demand. Currently waiting for a time for a new client above New Year. Tell them about the Clockwork Kingdom. The Clockwork Kingdom is impossible to explain, but Misha will try. The countryside is full of corruption, not to mention rogue myrmidons. But the worst danger is in Clockwork Kingdom itself, and its machinist minions. Pissed enough that will make you disappear. Poof, like a magic trick. So has your pestering reached its end? Can you take me there? You're very funny. Cargo, yes, people know. As I'm sure a clever customer like you knows. Entering the Clockwork Kingdom is strictly forbidden. Of course, where there is a will, there's a way. Go on. Not with Misha's mind. Misha does everything above the board, but if we were speaking in abstract philosophers, dear, if a traveler much like you were to give a sky sailor, much like Misha, a proper Apple-System Union passport, then perhaps Imperious arrangement could be made. Union passport requires privacy inside the Clockwork Kingdom. Useless for entering, but nowadays most people wish to exit, so philosophically speaking, perhaps it would be a fair trade. Funnily enough, I have a Union passport right here. I have two, remember? Finally, we're having some serious conversation. Misha will make sure it finds a good owner. So perhaps you're thinking, what is this dashingly yet Engelman skyscraper? It's just a common crook. What if he takes my shiny passport then throws me overboard? Do you have little faith in Misha? Hands over currently parallelly opposed to Union passport. Show this authentic travel document to the royal factor in the city of Ferropolis after we land. Good friend Misha, she will make sure you can get Gate Bridge in the future. If you wish to fly with Misha again, just find a skip on either side of flash this passport. Upon Misha's life, you'll have safe passage again. How do I find the roll effect? Once you're inside the kingdom, trails cannot be missed. Big city still, yes. Just outside the city gate, there's a checkpoint. With guards, you'll find her there, logging in some fancy office. This doesn't look... Official is... This uses desire. Official means clerk and stamps. Search and manclas. In this rack of stamped spells makes your lunch burn. You drown until you betray every faith you have. That Misha knows all about official. But Misha forgets. You're an inquisitor, so you're happy with official, yes? Thanks, I'll keep close. Are you ready to voyage? We're leaving soon. Yeah, let's go. Yay, we're flying away! Oh, I wanted to see this world from like up top. Oh, I'm not allowed to move. Well, I can't look around. I thought the Clockwork Kingdom was the thing with the cannons. How do these things fly? I thought they had balloons. Apparently not. Let's not worry about it. You have those like hovering Inquisition things as well, so... Sir? Ma'am? Person? What are you doing? Why did you spin around? Are you sure you're holding the steering wheel the correct way? Just a question. Thank you, Misha. Where that's the boat. Michelle looks towards the mountains with unnervable expression. Well, here we are. Home shit home. What's left of it. Since Misha never gets inland, this is where we part. Misha will not ask your business. It's best you do not tell, but if you wish to cross the gate bridge, speak with Royal Factor. When you get to Ferrell, keep your head down and trust no one. Understood? You do not wish to be entangled with mischief, intrigue. I shouldn't linger. I hope I haven't soft-locked myself. Like, I'm not really supposed to be here, according to the main quest, but I wanted to go here. Oh, look, there's a ghost. Change is forced to sweep through sky realms. Unhindered, none can escape it. The Wiccans tried to resist, and we were ground to dust. But for some, the maelstrom of change is like wind for the sails. In the aftermath of the God War, the Skyhounds had a change to those to choose their own masters. But here in the Clockwork Kingdom, that was not enough. Their ciphers, scribes, and machinists commit to build their monarch from the metal and magic. It was to be a realm where any common laborer would draw on the power of a god, where eventually every belly would be full. But to embrace such a drastic change is also to roll the dice of fate, and the denizens here have found their luck when wanting. So what do you think, stranger? Thought their people lie rotting in the barren fields? Was it noble of them to try reach for the heavens despite the risks? Should always strive to be better, no matter. Idealism is well and good, but not when lives are at stake. I'd rather leave such dilemmas to not. We should always strive to be better, no matter the cost. No. Now I'm gonna say the second one. She nods. The pregnant answered, but the rulers would soon learn that their hands will never be clean from blood, and doing nothing is still a decision. This is a wonderful game. Like it has its some issues, like the stamina bar continuously just going down for no reason. Like, if you wanted the player to rest all the time, you could have found a better way of doing that, like... I don't know. No. Like, Oblivion does it with, like, the only way to level up is to rest in a bed, but, like, why do you want the player to rest in the first place? Like, what do you gain out of having the player rest? That's something you need to think about if you're making a video game. Hello, comrade! This old peasant is murmuring and muttering to themselves, occasionally crying out. As you approach, they will suddenly fall silent, and apprehension creases their wretched face. Hello, who's that there? What's the matter, finger you? Come closer, if you're not corrupted, or it's my Lars... Lars Laris? I don't know. Back again to show him his old fool's misery. Oh, is that like the leg thing that old sailors have? No need to fear, I'm just a traveler. Contemplating this, their eyes riding over past, eventually they are blind. Or make resting a safe checkpoint. Yeah. Not many travelers these days, no border barrels and locked like a barn door. So either you're a criminal or something worse. All the odds had no visitors for many months. No, none like you, at least. Perhaps there are none left. The cruel winters, why does thy mock thy sovereign? Or lies whether have thou found? How long has the winter been going on now? Day after day it snows, week after week, and month after month. Poor Yod can't sow, can't reap, can't grow. Someone ought to tell the king, but who hears Yod? Only winds and wisps, having his guests since the Lars fled. The old farmer lapses into silence because she mutters something indescribable. Yeah, where did all the people go? To the bright lamps and warm fires, yes, to lock and key and warding sign Ferropolis. That's where they went, silent and guarded, not to be corrupted, safe in the arms of our king. But old Yod storm and sea, stubborn as a rock, worked this farm since year zero and thereabouts. What cares one was sleet or snow? Monsters or machines, the king shall protect his house, and all for now. The old farmer lapses into silent question, but you take care, old one. So soon, to leave old Dread and his Todd. Oh, but you've been here before, and here we're back again. Not long now. Okay. This game is a little spooky, I have to say. Can I? You wouldn't mind if I did this, right, Olio? Right? Shit. I'm just up here. I'm going to the bathroom. The perfect copy of Singing. This lurid fantasies are shipwrecked of film. This one is by mushroom, contains scenes of a super divinity. Omnia's bottled vision? Bottled visions? This game is like they've obviously, they've had a war against the gods. And they've killed the gods. And now there's monsters everywhere. There's... crops doesn't grow, there's snow everywhere. It's kind of like what people on Earth thought would happen, and then really it didn't happen. Because there were no real signs of divinity in the first place, outside of faith itself. That's a cool enemy. That's like the first new enemy. Yeah, but they killed the gods and now everything is going to hell. Which is interesting. I really like this game. I just wish it was voice acted. I have such a hard time reading. Is that cannon shooting at me? Is that cannon an enemy? Oh, it very much is, yes. That's a cool enemy. That is a very cool enemy. I'm wondering, like, why I just couldn't take the bridge. I want to check it out. Like, we were over there, right? There's a dude over there. Well, he looks friendly. Hello. The border is closed. Okay, so I can probably go back, but I could just fly over with Mishka. I don't really want to try it. It took quite some time to get here in the first place. They're really like testing out the whole open space part of this game. A little bit too much, I would say. What is this? And in response to recent outrages by the vile saboteur, its Majesty's servant are conducting a security operation in this district. Everyone found in violation of this order shall be presumed an agent of the saboteur and threatened accordingly. Long live the king, century 0. Year 27, month 6, day 45. Wait, so when they kill the gods, they just reset the clock? Is that what I mean? Okay, what's wrong with this there? Is this like smash and grab? It's a smash and grab. This is very different. I really like this though. It looked like an enemy. No! Rude. I don't like rude. Thank you for the lockpicks. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? Let's see, is there a bear in here? A rusty dagger? Yeah, so you seem to find like items broken and then you can fix them up. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Well, that's what it seems like, you know? I have 69 hours, guys. Ahriana has the power. I'll switch to the suit. Gain ammunition. It never tells me how much ammunition I gain though. Poison shuriken? Why would these things be poisonable though? They don't look poisonable. They sorta look like constructs. Not to be that person, but they sorta look like constructs to me. Oh, God. Guys got lawyers to say it. They make some kind of outside sign with their hands. King's mercy, how did you get past the wards? Grab the frying pan from the nearby shelf. Burnish it and commence. Stay back in the name of ministry. I'll adjudge thee. You are no power here. Calm down. I'm not here to hurt you. They slower, lower your pen. You're not one of them, are you? You're actually traveling out here? Well, please, your majesty, please to watch over this brave sir. Yeah, what do you think I was? Perhaps a rogue myrmidon, bewitched by the saboteurs to disobey the king? Or perhaps a corrupted one? One of the landship workers told me it's spreading hereabouts. I hear them, you know, clawing and hammering at my door every other night. Sometimes it's like they're knocking, sometimes it's saying things, but I don't listen. I know it's all lies. Just mind yourself out there, alright? What do you know about this corruption? It's a foul curse. Curse when foolish and treacherous behavior conflicts with the king's magic. At least that's what the Machinists guilds say. I'm at a loss though. The people around here make every sacrifice, meet every quota. We honor the kings, bright and dim. There must be something we're missing, something more we can do. The grimace. Just mind yourself out there, alright? What do you do here? I wondered if your farmers left here. I mind the machines, parse the order from ferroplots, clean the crystals' heads, and watch out for Munich spillage. Only the machines have gone haywire, and we can't plant for old snow. Its Majesty must have a reason for this winter. It's only a wish someone will tell us what it is. Just mind yourself out there, right? Best luck to you. Do you have anything eatable? You don't even have a bed, my guy. I'm sorry for you. Maybe he has a roof lodge up there that I can't see. Okay, let's take a look in this place. Come on. A little stealable? No! Ahriana the ruffian can't steal. To be fair, I'm not a ruffian. How is that a miss? If you build a machine that dies to 3 arrows, you probably built it wrong. You probably built it wrong. Okay, I'm hoping there's no one that wants to talk up here. I'm not here to talk, I'm just here to steal. Nothing funny? Oh, there's a door there. How do I get to that door? Okay, there must be one of those intelligence puzzles around here. Does anyone see any chandeliers around here? Okay. Someone forgot to put a door there. Okay. That's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. Remarkable treasure? Too bad I've never found anyone that actually pays good money for these treasures. Maybe they're in the Clockwork City. Okay. So I don't know which direction they want me to come from to ask for permission to go into the city. This might end horribly. Where am I actually? Am I off the map? I should be over here though. Oh, I'm over here. Oh shit. There's a goddamn driving city over here. What is this? That movie that no one saw except for me? You guys know the one? The one where cities eat smaller cities? They're all driving around? Hello there, sir. This worker is cradling a hand-rolled cigarette, and they gaze at the farmlands. Their voice is slow and hollow. Beautiful, ain't it? From this distance, you can barely even tell. They cited. A few weeks late, you know. Not that it matters. We need 20 people to run this thing properly, so what the difference does one more make? What am I like for? You're not a crew member? Then you must be from Ferropolis. We ask for more real machinists, someone who qualifies for metal with the King's magic. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised they sent you, no offense. Actually, I'm trying to get to her. Well, never mind, you're not really allowed to be here, but we signed our last militia last month, said he was needed in the city because of the unrest, so I can't be bothered to stop here. Who are you anyway? I'm supposed to be the captain here. At least since Bogdan Clock ran out. Technically it's the... Oh, someone died. Title was Senior Crew Chief. Landship 4. Though it still haven't officially been promoted to replace him. Honestly, I'm not even sure the king knows he's dead. Anyway, what doesn't matter. Nothing to be done. What is this place building machine? They smile without mirth. Landship, one of those mechanical mirrors our kingdom is so famous for. Think of its portable workshop, our factory, the king sent us wherever we're needed most. For the last year, we're not helping with food production. Threshing, winnows, packaging and all. Not that there's much to be done, as long as this winter keeps going. But if you imagine we can relax, you don't know this kingdom. No, we still have targets to meet and drills to run. And meaningless make work to perform. Sometimes I think the king just hates to see us not looking busy. Anyway, what does it matter? Nothing to be done. He's already told me why there's no crew, but I'll leave you to your thoughts. Sorry guys, I'm just looking for spare change. Change? Does anyone have change? I thought this was like some farming equipment, not just a tool shed. Like it's driving on the farms. Right? Like it's driving on the farms, so I thought it was a massive plowing machine or something. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the city, maybe? What is that flying landmass up there? Okay, so we have some sort of a map now. I feel like it would be a wee bit disrespectful to break into the graveyard. Okay, I think we should go to Ferropolis first. Oh, there's signs. Library of Untruth. Graveyard, Ferropolis, okay. Sorry guys, I got a little intrigued with this game. So this is farming equipment that's going haywire according to the game? It's a really beautiful game. Someone like put their heart and soul into this, and I absolutely love it. Even if it's doing nostalgia baiting a little bit, but why shouldn't you be allowed to nostalgia bait a little bit? Is this a checkpoint? Every bloody time I start, the king will spend more ticks waiting than I'm actually hauling. Don't they know we're target to meet? Last week the cipher got catapulted. This week before spilled the wagon full of dead sky squid. The next rain and piss. This is actually the worst part. Even an adept machinist guild must be assayed like anyone else. The command of our king enforced without fear or favor. Can I talk to you? They pine on me. You're the citizens. Stay away where you are. Anyone entering purpose must be assigned for corruption in order to be the king. Now say ah. Ah? Pokes a wand inside your mouth, holding it there for a second. Then he waves it up, down your body, while the machine emits little shapes and wobbles. You fellas really know how to give a warm welcome. You're the hair fireball. You're free to pass it. Get moving before you're arrested. That's real simple. Why was I allowed to go before everyone else did? That doesn't make any sense. They've been waiting there and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna walk past actually. They told me I had to go through like some checkpoint. That hasn't happened. I guess Ahriana walked the wrong way, like I said. Let's see what's up in here. Up in here, up in there. Ah, will make me lose my mind. Hello. You have the stink of the countryside about you. And any to judge dangerous place. Well, citizens, you come to the right shop. Name's Juxreamir. I sell anything to kills. I'm interested in buying some weaponry. Large ledger on the counter. What do you need it for? I have to keep records, see in case the kings are coming knocking. I'm an inquisitor. I'm a guard for one of those big roaming workshops, actually. I just need your name, occupation, place of residence. You invent some plausible fake details. Someone tells you it would be unwise to tell the truth. Sniffs the air deeply. Oh, the landship guard, you ain't dead, so I guess it didn't sell you the dark weapon that can you do for it. I would like to see what you're selling. Oh, great, sir! This is a weightless glove? Encrypted gravity-defying gem that helps negate the fatigue during combat. The damage penalty from attacking with low stamina is less severe. Makes the weapon feel light as a feather. That's actually kind of dumb. What is this? Ah, that's just bombs. I'm gonna get the great sir. I'm gonna get the glove. Thank you. I shan't be leaving now. Just think that I said something that made sense, okay? Okay, let's see here. Where do I put the glove? Here? Okay. I say it again, this is a really cool game. Now when we're starting to actually get stuff. What is this? The surface, the notice board is entirely lost beneath the layers upon layers of paper, while half melted candles shelter at its foot. A sign at the top reads, missing persons. Read one of the notices. Dear child, I don't know why I'm writing this. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember your name. It's that there's a hole in my life and nothing to fill it. If you're real, please come home. I want to feel you again. Something tugs at the strange notice. Maybe you should offer help. The notice gives direction to a house, northeast islet of purpose, access to the city near the rear gate. look at Oleg's notice again. So these guys have forgotten their family members? Is that what I'm assuming? Guys, would it be illegal to maybe perhaps look in here? Hail in the name of the king! Traveler, you're hereby detained in the name of Majesty's Clockwork King. Please don't do yourself a mischief by resisting. But I haven't done anything. You're here and you have an appointment. Call it fate. If you believe in such primitive things. Okay, I'm getting another job. What the hell? This is better than real life. You just walk to places and people hire you. I'm Strunil, the King Speaker, first among equals of the Machinist Guild. In its ever-advancing wisdom, Its Majesty has requested your presence in the audience chamber at the Machirium. This is not optional. Oh yes, of course, I have been important information for His Majesty. Let's hear something. Come with me. Cider, my good man. This is not gonna work. Much later, this no need to. No! It was funny, okay? Frick. Wait, the king is a machine? As you approach the vast machine, a sense of uncanny pressure pervades your body as you've been pushing against an invisible wall that grows stronger with every step. It's sorcery. Or only your fear. Your souls know the king is bigger than this interface, bigger than the room, bigger than the machinarium, bigger than the sky. You feel minuscule in its presence, and somehow fictional. As if your memories were merely this thing's daydream. The noise wheels pistons fuses into abyssal roar. Your skin fizzles, your senses of balance swirls, you taste metal, then burn nuts, then somehow magenta. A delicate metal arm shivers into life and begins to write. Invocation afoot. Please abide. Invoking. Rejoice and exult. The invocation is cast. All hail its Majesty Machinus Rex, the Clockwork King. Now summon canon courtesy, royal audience, human ignorant. Alas, cannot invoke Hex Rune Abelos / 912T Binding. Cannot invoke Hex Orion's Trespass. Restraps 14 Ages Record of Fault. Squibbles. I can't read, guys. I can't read those. The flood of symbols fills the parchment several times over until it finally the quill stops. Subject indicates confusion. 62% confidence. Conjuring alternate suggest. Fetching true name. Thou art subject number MCDXCCXL11. Affirm. I'm not one of the subjects. I'm from outside. Alas, cannot summon Codex outside. All trespassers in most glorious Clockwork Kingdom are made subjects to Our Majesty immediately upon entry for all time. Therefore, edit thou art subject MCDXCCXL11. Thank you. Thank you, O Robot Overlord. Subject MCDX/CCXL11. Thou art summoned here to account for thy purpose. Therefore, we demand what is thine answer. I'm an Abusted Union agent hunting for dangerous outlaw. Pondering. Our Majesty does not recognize this entity known as the Opposite Union. Therefore, edict all Union's agents must first account for past grievance, thus squibbles. I'm saying something I shouldn't say. Again, the inscription symbols fill the page continues for a few minutes. Therefore, we demand. What is thine answer? Well, Googly Doke and Flippery up to you too. Our most wise Clockwork King, might you speak in the tongue of the common folk? Alas, cannot summon lexicon common folk? No alternative ages expired. Therefore, we once again demand what is thine answer? A merciful Clockwork King, I swear I do not know. Pondering. Judgment subject MZDXCCXL11. Thine answer is invalid, therefore edict you are selected for the sacramental duty. All prior purposes is hereby annulled and here shall be dust. What does that mean? The sacramental duty is as follows. I'll just make up something. It's not like these guys know what this means. This time the nonsense continues for several minutes. Failure of these tasks may result in critical reality. Exception 76 confident. Judgment. A critical reality expected may imperil its kingdom. Therefore, edict dereliction of this duty will be punished by unconditional annihilation. Oh, is that all? No problem. How can I obey if I can't understand you? He's just writing ... What are you, Japanese? Judgment obedient does not require understanding, therefore edict you shall perform the sacramental duty. Thine audience concluded. Thou art dismissed. Therefore edict vacate immediately. This is hallowed chamber and begin your task on pain of annihilation. Okay, I'll just go and do what I want to do and then say it. That's what the scribbles mean. Thank you, bye! Thank you. And they say AI will take over. That was an exciting note begun. I better use this for my power than to explain any more of this to you. Wait, I need you to tell me the king's message. No, you do not. This man is quite capable of approaching me with contact directly, and my staff will review the logs of your audience. Begone, I will not ask you again. But the king shows me for sacramental duty. I said there'd be a critical reality. His hands are for shrines of earth. You suddenly find you cannot move or speak. Enough, hear me, traveler. Its majesty Egypt are complex and easily misunderstood by one such as you, and task of true import will be noted and addressed. You're finished here. Guys, I will just leave. If you guys don't tell me what you want from me. Search started. Everything alright? I thought you were coming on. The bastard been stalking me all day, trying to hurry up my work. I'm working as fast as I can. Where's the delight? On the summer, we maintain the cipher spells to transport goods throughout the kingdom. From farm to stockpile to summoning stations, or back again. How do you use a summoning station? It's quite simple. Simply approach the machine and utilize what you want and press use. If you don't receive the right thing, you probably didn't visualize it correctly. Any further queries? Sounds very complicated. These spells are invoked tons of times a day. One small mistake in this room will ripple across the kingdom. Now do you see why I can't be rushed? I see what you mean. Any further queries? No. Let's do it. Okay, so none of these guys are gonna tell me what I need to do to not get annihilated. Question. How do I leave this place? Am I supposed to tinker with the clockwork key? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I would gladly tinker with the clockwork king and kill him. Rude. No red buttons to click. What is this? What is this, hell? Inside your strange scratch your face I've never seen before. The Ignite Road Street. We must speak, but hostile eyes are watching. Meet me at nightfall in the park in the Upper Metropolis. We'll be waiting under the gazebo. Come along, trust no one. Slipping me notes, are we? Heretic! They shouldn't have given me the role of Inquisitor. Don't worry, this is part of the scribbles, guys. This is part of the scribble. Guys, it just looks like Ahriana is breaking in. It's just part of the scribbles. By an unseen device? Maybe up there? I'm not too dumb. Okay, I am too dumb. I hope they give you enough level up so you can like do all of these things, but I'm assuming not. That's usually not how RPGs go. Hello. In Senior Arbiter, no resident. Alwarn. Sorry girl, I have to put on my speaking hat. Hello. I'm actually just moving in. Right, welcome to the Unit Icebox then, my condolences. Name is Kara. I solve problems around here and I look after folk. Yes, that includes you. Let's see. Boilers are busted right now. Med is number 4's got extra blankets if you need them. You get a hold of anything to burn, you share it around, we will do the same. Hey, folks here look after each other. Last thing, we don't need any problems in this building. Things are hard enough without the king's warrant coming down on us. You get involved with anything funny, you keep it to yourself. Those are good people, you understand? They don't deserve no trouble. Don't make none, and we will just be fine, thank you. How is everyone doing here? Can't complain, I'm worried about your ship. You're number 28. Coal is bad enough in the main building, let alone in the floaters. You come across any spare fuel, just let us know. Hey, don't you notice anything weird about this building? Wait, like what? Like newcomers asking funny questions? The room number goes up to 28, but there are only 5 rooms. They pause to digest this. It's clear they haven't fought it fair before. And now when you mention it, that is weird. Probably just another royal whoopsie, another room number that doesn't make sense, typical. You want something more from me? Any advice for no? Let's see. Boilers are busted right now. You already told me this. King's favor to you, car. Hello. But there's missing rooms. People here are living a little bit like rats, I have to say. I'm not gonna waste my time on that luck. This is like the first big city I've been in this game. And this game surely feels like really mysterious. Any tryers? This is a very weird place. A glass butterflies past your ear, smashes against the door frame. Probably a middle-aged man, clearly very drunk. How the hell he hiccups? Fuck are you? Got him, my home. Oleg Granish, I presume? Who's asking? I saw your missing person. I'm here to help. Notice. Yeah, it's your notice. No. Fuck Alvsned. Who ain't cautious? What's the point? Everyone's mission nowadays. Snow goes thick. If you want anything useful out of him, you'll need to sober him up. Give him a slap. Should we give him a potion of strength? Give him the illegal potion. Well, stranger, I'm sorry. He shakes his head clear. Woof. All I glares at you. Is this your idea of helping? You wasted your time, my child is gone. And I'm still here. That's all there is. Case closed and a message. What do you mean gone? I have no child. Once, yes. Galet Meshkin and Idra Meshkin died young, buried himself. My ancient history, you can't see I live alone here. But last month I found something. A locked in among the junk in the back of the cabinet I never opened. It says, to my father, I don't recognize it. Yet somehow I know it's been there before. I thought about it, and there's only one answer. The locket is mine. I did have another child. Once that I have somehow forgotten. So now I heard a whole story's tale. Isn't it pathetic? A grown man weeping over fantasy. I don't care if you believe me. Just leave me drown myself in peace. How is it possible to forget your own child? Quite the puzzle, right? Can you imagine how bad a father you'd have to be? I cannot explain it, or at least not to you. Now you're finished tormenting me. Can you tell me anything about this child? Nothing. You see my problem? There's no clues. The pain is so much worse now, and I know, and yet I have no way to end it. I thought perhaps drinking enough will forget all over again. No such luck. So now you see, the case is hopeless, and the one person who could help would never talk to me. As I said, you're wasting your time. What if I could talk to this person for you? Well, I'll make you leave me in peace. The rest of the city is a place called Library of Untruth. No signs point to it, and no official map marks it, but it is there. Take my locket and show it to the librarian. Perhaps maybe she will help. Listen, I'm not sentimental. I know my child may be dead, or worse. All I want to know is their name and their faith. At least then I know who to mourn for. Let me see what I can do for you, Mr. Mish. Next time, I won't miss. Well, next time I want not loot. God damn it, Ahriana, stop rolling once. It's rude to roll once in Ahriana's presence. It's rude. I want to put together this Buster Sword. Oh, what's up there? But we need to find an iron mine for that, I'm assuming. That seems to be how it works. Okay, so we need to go to the Ministry of Truth. But that's probably the last thing we're gonna do on stream. Because we're almost up to 5 hours. That was not my... That was not what I wanted, okay? Also, I have no spawn point here. Is there really no spawn point here? I mean, save a cube? I guess it would be in the tavern. So up in here. I should probably click the save point first. That's alchemy. This is a road to nowhere. Why is there no saving cube in this place? It's a very important item, okay? Especially when you're tired of shit and they don't have a quick save option. Okay, there's... Thank you. Okay, let's go to the... thingamajig of the thingamajig. Oh. Apparently being tired is a bad thing. Okay, I guess we'll do a sleepy sleep first. Hello, Gup. King's favorite pet, welcome to the Squiggly Wheel Tales. What can Baba get for you? Any rooms for me? 5 coins to remain. 5 coins! I guess. I'll end up playing little shit. Maybe because my border has gone to shit because I'm tired? That's even worse! Okay, what's in here? Nice, a balcony over the city? This is a nice hotel room. I don't think I've had this good of a hotel room in real life. I've only been to like European hotels though, and they all suck. Yeah, let's do saving thingy. See here. So we need to go to the Ministry of Truth. What's the road sign somewhere? Right? Like when I came into this place. Is Ahriana high or... Like, I knew about this place we're looking for before now. But I haven't been there. I read it on a sign. Is it this? No, this is the Kingdom building. How did rest complete? Show me a petition plus goods. Safety petition is one. Where can I find it? Cornerstone, look for a market trader. Yes, mind yourself, it's a weird place. King's favor you. Oh yeah, I've already tried to break in everywhere here. Okay, let's look in the journal. Missing persons, okay. All I've missing child is somewhere have been erased from his memory and we cannot give their name, although almost too proud to accept your help. Oleg gave you child's locket and told you to search out the library on untruths somewhere west of Veropolis. Oh yeah, it was outside, wasn't it? Yes, that's how I knew it. I did look at it at the road soon. Okay, that will have to wait. I thought it was in the city. Okay. That's fair. My eyes feel really heavy, so I think we're gonna... end here. Sorry. Okay. 8 viewers? Holy shit. Okay. I guess we can raid Nathan. Okay, let's see. Well, that's the wrong one. Raid. Do you guys remember when you could host someone? Interesting times. Okay, so as always, guys, I'll be back tomorrow with Monster Hunter Worlds with Gala. Gala is gonna get a new computer, so we're gonna be able to play Wilds in August, but that's in August. But we'll be back tomorrow, and I'm one of them. So anyway, guys, love you all. Hope you come back. If you're European, have a good night. If you're American, have a good day. And if you're Australian, crikey baby. And bye everyone. See you guys later. Say hi to Nathan. Say hi to Nathan. If I spelled the name right. Okay guys, bye. I'm really tired. But that game is fun. That game is fun. You guys should get it if you like Skyrim style RPGs. Like Oblivion, Morrowind style. It's really fun in that way. There's a lot of reading though, but it's very fun. Bye everyone. Bye. Bye.